Welcome back to Nintagious. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. I have to get some shit fixed here, because I perhaps obviously bumped my camera while I was hooking up the new capture card last night. So that's a thing that needs fixing. I also had to reboot my computer for reasons, so I have to also go fix the camera settings. Maybe that's the next thing I should do, is get a new camera that doesn't constantly reset its settings on me, because that is super annoying. That, and we're gonna leave that where it is. That should be good. Alright. So we going golf tonight. I've been looking forward to this. I want to check out the new courses a little bit more. I did do a little bit of ranked play on the first when we got our new ranked reward, our very underwhelming ranked rewards. It was on like Ridge Rock or something though, so like I didn't get to check out the new courses sadly, but more than we already did last week. So we'll do a bunch of that tonight. Maybe we'll derail and do like target golf or something at some point too. Might be a little bit of troubleshooting throughout the night because I do have the new capture card hooked up. So I think everything is fine. I didn't like thoroughly test it, but I did enough tests to make sure that there is no delay, for example. And it is 60 FPS. I booted up one of the old Mega Man games and just played it on the OBS capture, just to be like, okay, can I see what's happening? And yeah, it was fine. So should be good to go. But there might be a couple of OBS elements that I like forgot to take the delay off of, for example. But I think there's still other couple changes I need to. Once I get everything in order, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start. I'm gonna send the game audio directly through desktop. That's what I'm gonna invest in wireless headphones. And just get a pair that I can just hook directly to the computer and then hear everything through there. Didn't do that quite yet though. I wanted to make sure everything was in proper working order. I almost had like a little panic attack because older computers used to do this, and it makes sense that newer computers wouldn't. But like on my last computer, some of the USB ports were just like plain, just black. But then some of them would be blue, and that was how they indicated which one were USB 3 ports, which are the faster ones that I would have needed for this capture card to... It still would have worked, but it wouldn't have had no delay. All of the USB ports on this computer are black, and I was like, uh-oh, does this not have USB 3? Because that would be shitty as hell. No, they're all USB 3. They probably decided why continue labeling them if they're all going to be USB 3 now, which makes sense. But, you know, those were the little hiccups I was planning around when I was like, I shouldn't commit fully into, like, new headphones and all that stuff, just in case something goes wrong. I feel like I'm forgetting something else. But I don't think so. I think we're just waiting on blue, no pressure. Sport card's all set up. I didn't put my headphones on yet, but that's fine. Do I need to turn my TV volume up? Maybe that's what I'm forgetting. Nope, that's still max. Right, because Avengers is a super, super quiet game, and that's what I was playing last night after I got everything hooked up. And, ordinarily the TV at max volume isn't... I don't need to turn it... I need to turn it down because it's way too loud. Not for that game, though, because it's hilariously quiet for some reason. so how's it going? I don't know if Theo is either. Actually need to check with him once he gets here. I think I'm gonna take off tomorrow, and I'm probably gonna see if he wants to jump into Deep Rock then. I realize now's a really good time to do it, because we just hit level cap yesterday, so I don't have to worry about if I play on my own or with Theo, I don't have to worry about our levels being disconnected now. So now is like the most convenient time to do it. That's fine, Blue. I was being kidding. Alright, I think we can go ahead and get it going. And then Theo can hop in next one once he gets here. I still feel like I'm forgetting something, but I think we can just go. I have the bot running. I think it's just because I was running a little late, so I feel a little, like, scattered. If that makes sense. I am in the lead, right? By a long shot. I'm gonna trust past me on keeping score last week, because I look at these scores now and I'm like, that doesn't seem right. But, we're just gonna roll with it. I guess we're actually gonna put Daisy in there to see if she can equalize her score. No, you don't understand. She has to be, one of those. My bad. Cause yeah, she wound up way behind. Toad is like kinda doing pretty well. Shelltop. Shelltop will go faster, right? Yeah, that makes sense. We'll do that, and then we don't want to commit to All-Star, because that might take, like, a significant amount of time. And then if Theo shows up on, like, hole 2, we're going to have to be like, well, it's going to be an hour. Yeah, so at least with this one, it'll be like, we'll be done in, like, 20 minutes. Scorekeeper. So yeah, I did not play super long when I did ranked, so... Nice shot. I'm probably gonna be, just about as average as last week. Yo? Okay, never mind. I'm amazing. You just gotta believe. Why wasn't Theo here to see that? What was that magic ball bullshit? Like, am I a cheater? And I just don't know it? Like, not only did it, like, bounce towards the hole, but, like, it rolled toward, like, it was just... You can't make that shit up. It's like it was from a fucking movie. Well, it's Wiggler, baby. It's all Wiggler. Nice shot. To be fair, these are all par 3s, so I feel like they're slightly less impressive than other holes in one. Daisy, what are you doing? That's, I mean, okay. I thought she was gonna chip it in for a second. I was ready. Oh, right, I have a 4 under handicap this week. This is gonna suck. if anyone wants to try real hard and catch up, this week is probably going to be the week, if I had to guess.
Nice talk.
Feel free to clip that if you want to, Blue, by the way. That was, like, low-key amazing, just because it had the comedic streamer timing and everything of...
Nice birdie.
Yeah, I probably could just play through the OBS capture now, which is kind of interesting. And hopefully it's nice and smooth. It's kind of... Like I said yesterday, I can't really tell the difference between 30 and 60 FPS unless I'm looking at them side by side. So I can't really look at it and be like, yep, that's 60. I don't even, like, I'm pretty sure this game is 60, but, yeah, I don't fucking know. But hopefully it looks good. Ooh, that's way too hard. I'm bad.
Nice shot.
Maybe it's not way too hard. Ah, no, that's way too hard. Yep, don't like this. How'd you go and get Mario as your first random of the night? That's highly unfortunate. You get him random more often than anyone should.
Nice one.
Don't they know that when people pick random, it's because they want to be adventurous and not, like, super normie?
Nice shot.
Ooh. Hate to see that. They're looking like they don't know how to get themselves out of this, and to be fair, I don't think I would know how to get myself out of this either. This is nasty. Not bad. Not bad.
Nice.
I'm in a similar situation. Not quite as bad, but it's still not great. I guess I'll take it. You always hope it's just gonna hit the hole, right?
Nice.
This hole has sucked for all of us, actually. Ooh.
Nice bird.
This Daisy's coming out on top on that one. We should still be able to get par at least, if nothing else. I just have to chip it, right? I don't think I could play on the OBS preview. It's too small. Like, feels like I'm playing on, like, my phone. Because you figure the OBS preview is already like 60% of my computer screen,
Ready?
which is probably like 40 to 30% of my TV. And then the capture window isn't
Nice
like
song.
full screen, so yeah, it's teeny tiny. That's always been a thing. There are some streamers who legit just play the game off of OBS capture, like, all the time, and I'm like, huh, how do you, what? But the screen's so small.
Nice shot.
Hey, Brad. I hit a hole-in-one on the first hole of the night, first shot of the night.
Nice
After
song.
I was being modest and saying how I haven't been practicing and I'm probably going to just be average tonight.
Nice shot.
It kind of looked like I cheated, for sure. Because it not only, like, what did it do? It, like, hit the green and, like, bounced backwards towards the hole, and then it, like, rolled towards the hole, and then it, like, did that, like, around the rim thing. It looked like the game was cheating on my behalf, for sure. Oh my god, that was so close.
Ninja.
I feel like that would have been super impressive if it hadn't have bounced into the rough. That sucks. It still was fairly impressive. Just realized one of my lights is off. Probably because I bumped it when I was setting up the capture card last night. Not off, it's off-center, is what I mean.
Birdie.
Daisy, what the fuck were you doing?
Birdie.
Oh, I can't. Hey guy, how's it going? Happy weekend. You said that you had the house to yourself yesterday. Do you have it to yourself all weekend too? Or was that just a thing yesterday?
Birdie. Nice birdie.
How did the rest of baseball go this morning, Brad? And what did you play after that?
Nice par.
Or did you decide not to play anything? You seemed pretty drunk, so wouldn't surprise me if you were just
Nice
like,
par.
that's enough. Steal, we're halfway done already. I dislike this hole. Because I feel like the wind is always blowing opposite of where you want it to blow. Like, every single time. A 7-mile-an-hour wind isn't too obscene, so I probably shouldn't overcompensate here. That's okay.
Nice shot.
Ugh, I shouldn't have backspun. Oh well.
Nice on.
Oh, it was only yesterday. Oh, you probably get some good sleep, though.
Nice shot.
Unless you're the type that needs, like, the white noise to sleep.
Nice on. Nice shot.
Oh, Oh, you played a little Super Auto Pets. I realized I've watched way too much of Northern Lion play that, because I'm, like, kind of burned out on it already. I'm already reaching a point where I'm like, god damn, like, does anyone play anything other than Super Auto Pets? And realistically, he's the only one I watch play it. It's just I've probably watched him play, like, 100 hours of it already.
Nice shot.
It's probably an exaggeration, but...
Nice on. Birdie.
But then, like, that's kind of the only thing he's playing right now is the problem. I'd probably stop it watching it and instead just watch his other stuff, but some days that's literally the only thing he uploads now. That is not... It is going on, never mind.
Nice birdie.
I think she's further away now than she was before.
Nice par.
Yeah, there was an entire episode where he would not shut the fuck up about Rooster Dodo, and I was like, dude, get over it. It's a competitive game. People are gonna get fucking boners for the meta. Like, that's how it works.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
He only did 2 episodes of Halo, I think, and then I think he stopped. Which I was fine with it. But then I feel a lot differently about his friends than you do. Yeah, like, the only thing he posted today was no plan B, I don't even know what that is, and Super Auto Pets. Like, I'm crazy. I actually enjoyed watching him and Sips and Mouth play Farming Simulator. I was like, yeah, I'm down. And that fishing game that looked really bad. This hole looks nasty. This is a very, like, narrow green. To the point that, like, aiming for the back part of the green is probably the smart thing to do. You think I'm gonna fucking do that, though? I don't know. That's way too hard. I'm fucked.
Nice shot.
This is a terrible shot. Or maybe it's not. Dude, are you serious? Oh my god, it was so close, dude.
Nice on.
Also, hey JMT, how's it going? I think now that all the free updates are out, it's maybe a little bit more worth picking up, for sure. There's so many courses now that there's a lot to do. But it's still very, that's unfortunate. It's still very, if you don't like golf, you're probably gonna be like, on board. You'll never watch Mouth happily. I could never watch him on his own. I realized the other day. I don't think it was during Farming Simulator I noticed that. I think it was during another video, but I was like... He tries so hard to be funny, and he's just, like, not funny. Which is fine. I mentioned this the other night. I don't really watch NL to begin with because he's funny. And he is, but that's not the reason I watch. I watch it because it's more... He's not high-strung. He's not a fucking Minecraft streamer who has to be, like...
Excellent.
11 out of 10 energy ratings at all times. And that's fine. But Mouth definitely tries way too hard to be funny, and it's like, dude, just, like, be chill. So I don't think I could watch him on his own. With NL, I'm fine with him, for the most part. Although if he put, like... If he did, like, a series exclusively with him for, like, a month straight, I'd probably get tired of it, maybe. The only one of his friends that I refuse to watch now is Apollo because he's such a sweaty tryhard, and I just can't stand it. Not only is like everything a meta to him, which bothers me, like, that mindset in general bothers me. But he's the type of player where if he gets beaten, he, like, blames everything but himself. He refuses to believe that he could do anything wrong. It's always, no, the game's poorly made, or the other player is cheating. Even in Pokemon Unite, he was always like, dude, the other player's cheating. Or, oh, the controls are so bad. And it's like, learn to play, maybe? Learn to not be bad? And then instead of getting good, he just stopped playing. And he was like, nah, shit game. It's like, no, you were just bad at it. So I think they brought him on for Halo, and that's when I dipped out. I was like, absolutely not. I'm not watching him play something like that. Listening to him play something like that.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, I think he had Bear Taffy on for Halo, I think? For the most part, I'm fine with them as long as they're not trying, like, super hard to be... And, like, to a point, I get it, because they're all streaming when they're doing it, right? So they all have their own audiences they have to cater to. You can't just, like, sit back and just... You can't turn it off, because you're still streaming, too. I get that. But on the other hand, like, just be chill. Like I said, I don't need super high-strung, super funny Minecraft streamer. Like, that's just not... I'd be watching a Minecraft streamer if that's what I wanted. I don't think I hit that hard enough.
Nice shot.
Or I'm gonna hit the tree. Or maybe not. No, I did. Didn't look like I was going to, but I did. But I still made the green. I'll happily take that. Yeah, it looked like you both didn't compensate for the fact that it was uphill, maybe? I don't know, I wasn't paying super close attention, but... Looked like she willingly hit the tree, that was interesting.
Nice, huh?
And he doesn't... NL doesn't do anything with Dan anymore, does he? I wonder if there's a reason for that. He mentions him all the time, but he's... unless Dan changed his username, and he's actually Sips or something, and because they have similar voices, so maybe that's the case. That's unfortunate. That is highly unfortunate. And my nose is really... I'll get running tonight. What the hell? He's a reality TV show superstar, though. Something I like about Dan, and like, I have a confession to make. Northern Lion is one of the few people I've actually willingly watched play Fortnite. And something I liked about Dan in those episodes is like, he's good at, like... When everyone's just talking about Fortnite, he'll just be like... He'll just come up with a random conversation topic just to get people talking. He's very good at that, about just being like... Yeah, so I tried this cherry Coke the other day. Have you guys tried that? And just to get a conversation going, which I like. But I could see some people finding that annoying, especially if they're trying to focus on, like, playing the game or something. But I think he's good at, like, getting conversation onto a more interesting topic. Because sometimes you don't want to hear them talk about Fortnite for 20 minutes straight. You want to hear them talk about something else. Also, hey Theo, how's it going? Yeah, I got a hole-in-one on the first hole of the night. As I was saying how I haven't been practicing and I'm probably only going to play average
Nice
tonight.
birdie. Birdie. Nice.
Is he the one that, like, is always talking about soda? I haven't seen any videos with him in a very long time.
Oh.
Something that bothered me about when, it doesn't bother me, I just find it kind of awkward, is how often, Jesus. 3, 1, 1. How often NL, Mouth, and Sips get on the topic of bowel movements. I think that's like... Who do you think you are? The Game Grumps? Like, stop. I am never down for listening to a streamer talk about their bowel movements. Absolutely never. I'm not the type where if it comes up, I'm not going to immediately leave. But I'm also like, why are we talking about this? Why do you think this is an interesting conversation topic? And they seem to do it, like, fairly often. Like, more often than you would imagine. That's only 2, though, because of my fucking handicap. Hate to see that. Yeah, I loved it. It was, like, all just so unintentional. But also stop... I think he should stop being friends with Apollo. I think being friends with Apollo is unhealthy. I think being friends with anyone who's that hyper-competitive is unhealthy. Unless you yourself are hyper-competitive, in which case it probably still is unhealthy, but in a different way. Yeah, I think the bowel movement conversations are a little strange. And yeah, Daisy was actually shooting above par that time. That was interesting. And yeah, I don't think I've ever heard him bring that up on his own. I don't think I mentioned, I'm probably just going to stick with Wiggler tonight because I'm having fun with him. And I'm almost thankful because, like, I think I probably would have gravitated towards Shy Guy instead if it wasn't for the fact that Blue was like, he's mine. Let's do another shell top. I like a shell top. I should probably get some other YouTubers to watch, though. Because I think it was, like, last week, or the week prior, where I was like, I think I'm watching too much Northern Lion. Because, like, I was reaching a point where, like, some of his mannerisms were starting to, like, really annoy me. Like, how he'll, like, find a meme he thinks is funny, and then he'll quote it every fucking, like, minute and a half for the next, like, 24 hours. Probably longer than that. Probably more like 24 days. Like, he just won't fucking stop. And I'm like, dude, just please. Please stop. Please stop saying a little juice, a little squeeze. Please stop saying holy borscht. Like, please. Please, please don't do it. And that's when I was like, maybe I'm just watching too much of his content. Like, maybe I'm just...
Nice shot.
It's kind of funny. It is like, there is like a mountain where it's like a mountain of a graph, where at first it's really annoying, and then he keeps doing it and it starts to get funny, and then he keeps doing it and it gets even more annoying than it was before. I think he needs to acknowledge where the peak is and then stop. And be like, okay, now it's reached its peak.
Nice.
If I keep doing it, people are going to be angry with me. I mean, I watch enough of his videos that I practically do watch him stream, I think. The only difference is I don't think he uploads everything to YouTube. So there might be stuff that I'm just, like, not seeing, but, like... I think on average I probably watch, like, most videos he uploads every day.
Nice shot.
I stopped watching Inscription, though, because that was another thing. Watching him play Inscription was making me really angry. For multiple reasons. One, because chat was super fucking toxic, and I didn't feel like he was actually enjoying the game. Two, because... And this is fine, ultimately... He's very mechanically driven as a gamer, which is totally fine. I'm pretty mechanically driven myself. But... when he plays something that's very heavy on lore, he'll just fucking shit on the lore and completely ignore it. And then, when it's something like that, and you kind of want to see his reactions to the lore, and he doesn't have reactions, he's just, hurry up, get back to the gameplay. Just, like, pushing the, like, mashing the button, like, skipping dialogues, or, like, just put me back in the gameplay. I'm like, dude, why are you even playing this game if you're going to ignore the lore? That's completely stupid. And, 3,
Nice birdie.
he fumbled through that game like such a clumsy idiot, it was actually hilarious. There were so many bosses that he beat on his first try, like, accidentally. And he had no fucking idea what he was doing. And I was like, what am I watching? Like, it actually agitated me watching him play that game, so I stopped watching that. Most other things I'll watch him play, though. I'm like... Typically, when I like a streamer or a content creator, I'll watch them play anything. At least once. Sometimes I'll watch, like, episode 1, then I'll be like, this is stupid. And I'll stop watching it. But I feel like there's no greater example of that than Twain, who I will literally watch play Call of Duty of all fucking things. I never thought I would watch anybody play Call of Duty, and yet every time he plays it on Twitch, I'm like, yeah, I'm there. I'm ready to watch that. If he decided to play Fortnite with the people he plays Call of Duty with, I'd probably watch it. So I'm typically down for most things. Unless it's Mario Maker. I don't care who plays Mario Maker, I'm probably not going to watch that. Well, even then, it depends on how they handle it, I guess? Yeah, I guess it depends on how they handle it. If they're just streaming it and doing viewer levels, absolutely not. That's, like, the most cancerous way to play that game, so I'm not going to support it. But, if they were to do it where, like how the Game Grumps do it, where they have somebody curate the levels, I'd probably consider watching at least a couple episodes of that. Wiggler's so big you can actually see him on the overhead map. Like, he's really down there. Most other characters, they're like just dots. Anyway. That's not hard enough at all. What the fuck am I doing? Thankfully, I didn't super backspin it, so it might save it. Nope, it's not going to save it at all. That's terrible. What do I think of the music in this game? It's fine. It's very middle of the road. It's not bad, but it's like, as you can see, I don't even have my headphones on right now, so I'm not even listening to the music. It's fine. It's like, it's inoffensive, but it's not like, man, this is so good, I'm gonna listen to it in when I'm not playing the game.
Nice song.
It's not like, oh, this is a fucking bop. Overall, this game has an issue, and I think we talked about this a bit last week, where you can tell this game was low budget, and that kind of bothers me, especially seeing how high budget Mario Kart 8 was. And I'm like, dude, imagine if that level of polish was put onto this game. But they felt no need to put that level of polish in for whatever reason, which is just disappointing. Because Mario Kart 8's soundtrack is still, like, fucking phenomenal. This was clearly, like, they put the interns on this soundtrack, and they came up with okay stuff. Like, it's not painful to listen to, but it's also, like, you're not gonna find yourself being like, man, I hope they remix this for the next Smash Brothers in 2033.
Nice birdie. Birdie.
I don't find myself humming the music when I'm, like,
Nice birdie.
just, you know, putzing around the house.
Nice par.
Hooking up the new TV, humming Mario Golf, like, that just doesn't happen.
Ready?
I'm trying to remember. There was one course where I really liked the music, but I don't remember which one it was. So, maybe I didn't really like the music. That sucks, guy. Just unannounced. They didn't call first. They were just like... That's so shitty. I'd be so unhappy with people if they did to me.
Nice shot.
Excuse me. Great, the fucking sinus phlegm is starting to rear its ugly head again.
Nice song.
But I guess going back on what you said about imagine if you watched NL's stream instead of doing his videos, the difference there is I probably wouldn't watch the entire stream. I'd probably be getting up and moving around a bit. Just like I do when I'm, like, watching your streams. Like, sometimes I get up and go do something else. I leave the stream on. Usually listening from another room.
Nice song.
Well, I guess that's fine. Is your brother actually going to watch them? Or are you gonna get stuck watching them?
Nice shot.
It's another thing that bothers me. A long time ago, I had an issue with, the people I lived with, like, volunteered to, like, watch some kids for, like, a full week, and they didn't talk to anybody else. Like, they didn't ask anybody else if they were okay with it. They were just like, yeah, I'll do it. 3 kids, one of them still a baby that needs constant attention. Yeah, I'll do it. Didn't ask anyone else in the house if we were okay with doing this. It was just, we have to do this now. And it was like, are you fucking... What is wrong with you? I think that's too hard. It showed me 2 arrows on the uphill, and I think I overcompensated. I mean, I guess that's pretty good, though. I can't be mad at that.
Nice song. Birdie.
Yeah, depending on the age, it's maybe not that bad. Pure garbage fail content. I think your content is much better than you think it is. In some ways. I think you acknowledge that, like, your production levels aren't very high, and you don't care to make them higher, which is fine, but I think, you on your own are very entertaining to watch and listen to individual.
Birdie.
As long as, you know, you're not taking it up the ass from Super Mega Baseball and their weird fucking vendettas against you for whatever fucking reason. Do they, like, have you watched other people play Super Mega Baseball? Do they, like, treat all players like that? Or is it just, are you just very unlucky?
Nice birdie.
Hatred of bright light. Yeah, I used to, like, play all of my gaming happened in the dark. And even now, it's, like, honestly pretty dark in here. I have the lights on me, but, like, the lights in the room aren't on. So I'm still kind of in the dark. But, I don't know when that changed. Just at some point I was like, I don't want to sit in the dark anymore, and I started leaving the lights on, like, all the time. I don't know why. Not a lot of it out there. I don't think sports games are very high on the list of games that people stream. I think they probably assume they're not very interesting to watch, which... Yeah, if you're not putting a lot of effort into making them entertaining to watch, then they're probably not. How close is the camera? Like 3 feet. It's, like, right behind TV, which I also sit too close to.
Nice shot.
But I guess, like, I have like
Nice
3-point lighting and everything, which probably blows your goddamn mind, because you're probably like, I don't even want one light on. And I have a filler light.
Nice shot.
Yeah, it's funny, like, I think it was like a year ago? I randomly was like, I'm gonna learn how to do 3D modeling. And, I didn't get very far. But one thing I did learn was about 3-point lighting, and that, like, changed my life in multiple ways. Because now with, like, even with artwork, I use 3-point lighting, and I think it added a lot of life to all of my pieces. And then I was like, I should probably have 3-point lighting for streaming, too. Because then the shadows aren't as dark. Which, actually, that doesn't look that bad. But, sometimes the contrast of the camera gets kind of fucky, and it looks really weird. That's way too goddamn hard. What am I doing? How on earth did I get that hole in one? Like, that was... Like, that was just pure happenstance. Like, there's no way I tried that. Oh, boy. The only thing I hate about the camera is that it does that shit that the settings reset every time I reboot my computer. Otherwise, I think this camera has gotten the job done just fine. I think it could maybe stand to be closer.
Nice shot.
Maybe. More focused in on, like, my face. But I move around a lot. So it's hard to find, like, a centered position where I'll always be in frame. No, I think it's an issue with my camera in particular. Because it's not in... The settings aren't in OBS. They're in like the actual camera settings. And it's just like the white balance and shit, like the resets, but still
Nice
annoying.
birdie. Birdie.
Yours could be an OBS issue, but I don't think mine is.
Nice birdie.
Now, I have had an issue with OBS not loading up audio sync, or, like delay issues properly.
Nice
Which I
birdie.
eliminated all of those with the new capture card anyway, so that shouldn't be an issue anymore, but with the old capture card, it was like... That one had like a 1.5-second delay on it, so I had to add a 1.5-second delay to, like, everything. I had to add it to the camera, I had to add it to the microphone. And sometimes OBS would just not load those settings properly, and I'd have to completely reboot it, and then it would be like, oh yeah, now we loaded them. My bad.
Ready?
But no, this seems to be specifically whenever I reboot the system, this Logitech camera just forgets what its settings are supposed to be. That sounds like yours is probably an OBS issue then, yeah. I guess I haven't tested it in any other software to know if it doesn't happen there.
Nice shot.
Anyway, Theo, do you have plans tomorrow? I'm thinking about not streaming tomorrow, and, I thought I'd see if you wanted to hop into Deep Rock a little bit tomorrow. But I have no idea what your schedule's like.
Nice shot.
You have a Logitech camera, too. Yeah, I think I've talked to other people who have this same model of camera, and they have the same issue, where it resets all the time. But this is a very beginner streaming kind of camera, from what I know. Like, it's not like a super expensive camera. It was like a $100 camera to just get me away from using my laptop
Nice
camera.
shot.
You'd be able to do that? I'll probably take tomorrow off then. I was already thinking about it because, like, I mentioned yesterday that I didn't sleep very well, and I didn't sleep very well today either. Like, I was definitely like, I kind of want to just roll over and go back to sleep and cancel the stream. But I also really want to play Mario Golf. I think overall, I think my camera just needs better placement. But with my current setup, I don't have a lot of places to put it. So if I can find a desk, a new desk that I like, I'll probably be able to finally move it and get things a little better.
Nice par. Birdie. Nice birdie.
Early 2020 made the webcam market insane. What do you mean? Like, just that there were, like, advancements with things, or... I think I got this before that.
Ready?
This was the one I hold in one on, didn't I? I think. I'm probably not.
Nice shot.
I overcompensated for the wind. Again.
Nice.
But I mean, I'll take it. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? Oh yeah, because I remember, like... Your webcam died at one point, didn't it, Brad?
Nice shot.
And I think you had a hard time getting a new one for that reason, because it was right around that time. Or is that your microphone?
Nice.
No, I can't remember. Well, I already upgraded the stream to 1080 and 60 FPS, like, a while ago, but my capture device could only do 30, and I got a new one that can do 60. So the gameplay is in 60 now. Previously, if I was playing something on PC, it was already 60 FPS, but console wasn't 60. No, not when you turned it off.
Nice shot.
I remember you had to get a replacement at one point, but you, like, couldn't get one for whatever reason. I think someone sent one. Maybe it was your microphone.
Birdie.
Maybe it was your microphone. Yeah, I think I remember you trying the camera microphone and it, like, wasn't great. Which, I think mine has a microphone and it's probably also not great. I don't think I've ever tried it. I think I tried it once, and I think the only person that was here when I did it was Alexander. It was on that, like, was it the last Link's Awakening stream? Where my microphone just cut out at one point? And I couldn't get it to turn back on, and I had to, like, completely change the settings to the webcam microphone or something, just to, like, get it to register there being a microphone again. I might have used my laptop microphone for that, though. I don't remember.
Birdie.
But it was bad.
Nice birdie.
It was pretty bad. I don't think this microphone is terribly great either. I could probably stand to upgrade it, but it's also, I think, good enough. Damn, three-way tie? What the fuck? I didn't know we were even close to something like that happening. Who's blue at? One under? Oh, did you just not want to spend money on a new one? That makes sense. I'm gonna take I'm gonna total up the scores, but then I want to take a real short break before we hop into the next one. If you guys want to discuss what course we should... Well, we'll probably do All-Star Summit. Right, just being first. I mean, none of us were first, technically. Yeah, we don't have a tiebreaker or anything. That's why we keep long-term score over the course of the month. Or in this case, the holiday. Oh yeah, if JMT wants to pop in too. He might want to, like, play through campaign or something, though, to learn, well, at least, like, the beginning moments of campaign, to learn, like, all the controls and stuff. But I'll probably just leave that guy up. I'll leave that up to you guys, I think. Alright, yeah, like I said, I want to take a real short break. Be back in just a minute, and then we'll take off again. So stay tuned. If you need a break yourself, feel free to take one, and then we'll be back in just a minute. What we doing? Oh, I'll put it out there too. Character requests. Does anyone have any characters they want to see in action? Brad, Alexander. In particular, since you're the ones not playing. I think it would be anyone but the characters that I have up to Superstar already. Which would be Pauline, Toad, Daisy, Donkey Kong, Boo, and Peach. Have to level everyone up to Superstar eventually anyway, so... I think Wiggler's in furthest away, though, so I'll probably just stick with him. I don't play as fucking normie Mario. He's also, like, furthest away, though, so, it's probably something I should do at some point, and I guess I can show off his very underwhelming overalls. I don't know if anyone else even has the overalls yet. It is a nice looking skin, I'll give him that. Like, the quality of it's good. Like, it looks nice, you know what I mean? But it's also like, wow. Let's just get, like, nice and... What did Brad call it? Normcore? Oh, yeah, let's do one on All-Star. Random teams. Random holes. I would assume so. I don't know how much his... like, drive distance is. I think, what, the lowest base drive distance is 208? 206? Somewhere around there? Which I think is Toad, or Toadette.
Ready?
And then the strongest is, what, King Babam? At, like, 228? Or something like that? And Mario's is 220, so it's a little above average, actually.
Nice shot.
I could put in a Yoshi match, too. I think he's, like, the closest to Superstar Clubs. Well, this fucking sucks. Yeah, let's see. In order from closest to furthest away. Yoshi, Wario, King Babam, Luigi, Toadette, Koopa Troopa, Rosalina, Bowser, Shy Guy, Chargin' Chuck, Waluigi, Ninja, Bowser Jr., Mario, and Wiggler. Wiggler might be ahead of Mario, though. Since I just did, like, 2 rounds with Wiggler. This check's kind of groovy. I don't hate this one. I was kind of hoping they'd give us Shy Guy colors right away, instead of Mario overalls. This is not gonna go well. What the... Where was the distance on that? That bar lied to me. I mean, I guess we're out of the bunker, if nothing else. I hope there are still rank rewards to last, like, at least a year.
Nice on.
Hope we don't see them looping as early as, like, January. That would kind of suck. Like, I would expect that we have Shy Guy colors yet. Probably more Yoshi colors. Luigi, Wario, and Waluigi overalls are probably also a thing. Unfortunate. I think I would have been a little bit more down for it if they would have also given us Luigi's at the same time. Then I would have been like, okay, sure.
Nice shot.
Skirt. Is that bunker to bunker? Well, at least you're not going to be able to land in another bunker. So, you should be good to go now. Not bad, not bad.
Nice. Birdie.
Oh, that sucks, guy. You still use Facebook? I'm sorry to hear that. hear that. Or meta? Aren't we supposed to call it meta now or something? Isn't that the joke? The metaverse or something? I don't know. I've just heard people make the joke and I haven't paid attention to it. Anyway, that does suck, regardless.
Nice birdie.
Did they ever find your nephew? I would assume they did, because I feel like we probably would have heard about it if that went wrong.
Nice par.
Also, I have to apologize to Brad, because I did just say the other day that I would never willingly play as Mario in a game where I could choose not to, and now here we are.
Ready?
The viewers made me do it, man.
Nice shot.
We're not calling it meta now?
Nice on.
Makes no difference to me, I don't fucking use Facebook anymore.
Nice shot.
I could have undershot that a little bit more than that, but that's okay. That's not bad. I'll take that.
Nice on.
didn't find him almost right away. Oh, I know that I asked, like, the day after, and I think you said that he hadn't been tracked down yet, but I think that I went on break for a little bit, so I probably missed the conclusion.
Nice shot.
I hope if they're gonna add
Nice on.
like Mario in overalls and shit like that, they also need to add like golf attire for Donkey Kong and stuff like that.
Nice shot.
I think that should go both ways. That was a nice shot.
Nice on.
That was, in fact, a nice shot. That is unfortunate, and you hate to see it. I want to see Donkey Kong in, like, a Hawaiian shirt or something. That's what I need in my life. Although Donkey Kong in, like a plaid golf vest would also be really funny. Oh my god, that fucking putt.
Nice birdie.
Is that a long bomb? I don't think it said long bomb. That is unfortunate.
Birdie. Nice birdie. Birdie. Nice birdie.
I feel like long bombs are rare now. Did they, like, increase the distance or something? We used to see them all the time, and now it's like, we almost never see them.
Ready?
I don't like this. Just one.
Nice shot.
No, they do. I'm pretty sure. I think we saw one last week. It doesn't happen as often as it used to. For whatever reason. Maybe we're just better now and we always get too close to the hole. Maybe that's all it comes down to. Early on, we just were constantly really far away from the holes, so... So I think I will take tomorrow off. I think Sunday, Monday, we will start the Metroid Prime trilogy. Tuesday, I'm actually going to be off because I'm racing with Twain. I forgot about that. I think yesterday when I was talking about schedule, I had forgotten about that. And as I mentioned, like, last week, I don't know if I'm going to stream my side of the race this time, because that's always, like, it's honestly a bit of a hassle. And I don't think I feel like fussing with it. But I might change my mind. I'll probably also take off on Wednesday, then. Thursday, we'll come back with Deep Rock. Probably. Friday will be Mario Golf. I think Thursday and Saturday will either be Metroid Prime or Deep Rock, depending on just what I feel like doing. Nah, this game is way too new to go on sale. It's only been out for, what, like 5 months? And even then,
Nice shot.
since it's a Nintendo title, it's never gonna go on sale for less than, like, 40. And even that, probably won't see that for a while. You guys are all just, you're just fucking loving that bunker. Just fucking bunker boys.
Nice shot.
And that's the tricky thing. As much fun as I'm having with this game, I, like, ultimately... It would be much easier to recommend to people if it wasn't $60. If it was, like, 40, I'd be like, dude, fucking get it. 60 is, like, still maybe a little bit of an ask. But I think if you have people to play it with multiplayer, then it'll probably still be worth the 60.
Nice on.
Nothing, I respect the bunker. I thought the bunker was too good for me, personally, when I'm playing as normie-ass overall Mario. Like some sort of Mario Maker streamer or something.
Nice shot.
Just imagine, like, how many characters does this game have? Like, 20? Imagine having, like, 19 other, like, really interesting options and picking Mario. And it's amazing, whenever I do go and play ranked online, there's a shockingly high number of people playing as Mario. I honestly don't get it.
Birdie.
This should be a long bomb for sure. How much is, like, what's the distance on a long bomb? 30 feet? And this is almost 50, so... Oh, I believed. It's not hard enough, apparently. Oh, no. Nobody's... Oh, I shouldn't say this. But I'm gonna say it anyway. No, I haven't seen anyone go for a flag shot in a really long time either. And now that I'm saying it, and Blue is hearing it, we could almost guarantee she's gonna start going for it, so...
Nice par. Birdie. Nice birdie. Nice par.
Yeah, when it comes to Cheez-Its, I am a normie, that's for sure. I just go for default. I don't think we've ever been on this hole. I don't think I knew this one was here. Interesting.
Nice
There is a, like a pepper jack Cheez-It or something that's also super good, but most of the flavors I don't really care for. Yeah, you can shoot for the flag. Yeah, with the way the flag is always flailing around, it makes it kind of difficult to actually, like, do anything good with it. Yeah, white cheddar's one that, like, I don't particularly care for. I feel like we were talking about this a couple weeks ago, because I think we brought it up with goldfish. But Cheez-It do it too. Where some of the flavors are like, they just put like a flavor powder all over them. And I'm not a big fan of those. I prefer the flavors to be like actually kind of like baked in. First of all, it's not as messy. Oh, Cheez-It Party Mix is pretty good. Yeah, I've gotten that every now and then. It's a nice treat every now and then. I don't have any Cheez-Its now, and now I'm sad. Dude, give me the driver. Why would you not give me the driver? What's wrong with you?
Nice shot.
Oh god, I didn't know there were blocks there. I think we're fine, though. We're fine. Okay. Stop, please. Oh, no. Okay. This is awful. I can't remember if it's the Pepper Jack one in particular, because there's, like, also a Cheddar Jack or something. One of them has, like, the flavor powder, which I'm not a fan of, and then the other one doesn't. I usually just get normal. Mostly because, like, I don't do the grocery shopping right now. I just have other people do it. And it gets more complicated if you're like, I specifically want this flavor. Especially if they can't find it and they're like, oh, I'll just grab this other one instead. And it's like, that's not the same thing. So I'm just like, just get the normal one. That's fine. Hey Riley, how's it going?
Great.
And Strawberry Milk Box, how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Nice shot.
This green is rough. I don't know if I like it.
Nice approach.
I'll take that. This is a part 5, though. I guess that makes sense. That's workable. If it was even a par 4, I probably would have been like, oh, this sucks. God. Eno's set up to get a fucking eagle here. Theo maybe could, but it's gonna require a very tricky shot. I guess blue technically could too, but it also requires a very tricky shot. You know what? I respect the effort.
Ping shot.
Oh boy, he's just going for the putt. Just for a fucking hard putt. Oh, man.
Not chipping.
Night chipping. Eagle. Was that a chip-in? Really? It was a putt. I don't know if... Anyway. That was the one I didn't think was gonna make it. Nice.
Chippin'.
Night, chippin'.
Eagle punch.
That's a straight fucking shot, dude. Counts as a chip-in just because it was not on the green. I guess that makes sense. I guess I assumed a chip-in also had to be not with the putter.
Nice eagle.
Yeah, that's like the straightest green I've ever fucking seen.
Birdie.
Like, yeah, this is a straight as fuck green.
Nice birdie.
Hey, I'm happy with the birdie with like standard fucking clubs on that green.
Ready?
On that hole, rather. Oh, these are like the champion tees, aren't they? We're far back here. Holy hell. What on earth? Oh, you're aiming for the shell? Just gotta be careful with that section to the right. The Monty Mole arm. How is Monty Mole not a playable character in this game? I'm like, the more I think about it, the more convinced I am that they're not done with DLC. They're just done with free DLC. Like, I don't think they're done with the updates to this game. I think it's that they're gonna try to... I think they're gonna lean into the expansion pack really hard, and they're gonna be like, well, let's just make a DLC expansion, slap it on the expansion pack. Try and increase the value.
Nice shot.
Although, realistically, I think this game's roster is, like, pretty solid. I think it's got a lot of pretty good picks. But I also am like, there's a lot of obvious picks that are like, how did you not put this character in? Oh, the fucking balls. He's just accepting the bunker. I don't know how I feel about that. This is just a straight fucking shot. Let's just...
Nice shot.
Ah, fuck. Okay, good. Man, I got this, like, weird brand of laundry detergent pods that, like, didn't... I don't like the smell that it gave everything. Thankfully, I think I only used them on towels, but, like, it's... I very quickly was like, I don't think I like this one. Well, I guess I think I used it on everything, I just notice it most on towels. You hate to see it. I respect going for it, though. Oh, God. This is... Give me the fucking driver, dude. Like, what is wrong with you? I don't understand this game. I don't know if I can reach that, because it is very uphill. I think we are just gonna... hold on. I have an odd lie that I have to deal with here.
Nice shot.
I'm happy with that. That went as well as it could have gone.
Nice shot.
Nice. Little less nice, but... Oh god, yeah, this is rough. Yeah. That's probably what I would have done, too. Oh, well, maybe not that hard, but... That's unfortunate.
Nice shot.
Nice. Nice little curve on the end there. It's a comfy game. Perhaps to its detriment sometimes, because you kind of wish that it would have been a little bit more bold, but... It's kind of safe, but it is also comfortable. Nice.
Birdie.
This sucks. Look at this fucking nonsense. We're not even. Damn, that was just pretty good. I shouldn't have compensated for the wind as much as I did. It's so weird glancing over to OBS now and not seeing the camera being like a full second and a half behind. I grew so accustomed to that now that I look over and it's a live feed and I'm like, this is weird. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Still made par. Respectable. I like it.
Nice par.
So you said you started playing the original Animal Crossing again, Riley. I should still sit down and play the new stuff that they put in New Horizons. That seemed like it. That looked like a really good update. I just haven't made the time to play it.
Nice par.
I think because I know that if I just give it a look, there's a chance that I'm gonna get like super addicted, and then all I'm gonna want to do for like the next month is play Animal Crossing, which would be unproductive. Although if there's enough to do, I could just stream it, which would maybe be fine. Yeah, the update that came out, like... It was like the beginning of November it came out, right? It was about a month ago now. When they added that huge update and the DLC and everything.
Nice shot.
Did you guys see the naked villagers glitch? I saw that this morning and it was really funny. There's some facility in the DLC, I think that they said, where sometimes you walk in and the villagers load in without their clothes on. And it's like, they're animals, so it's like not that weird, but it's also, but it is weird if you think about it. It's kind of funny. Oh, your sister has the new one? The new one was pretty good. It was just, in typical Animal Crossing fashion, after like 2 months of it, I was kind of like, well, I never want to play this again. It was like super good and fun, but then I just hit a point where I was just like, yeah, I'm done. But that happens with all of them. That happened with New Leaf too, so... Oh god. It should be fine. I might have trouble hitting the green, but ooh, it bounced exactly where I wanted it to. That's beautiful, actually. Have you played the new Forza yet, Riley? Because you were pretty into Forza, weren't you? I don't know if you have the means to play it, though.
Nice shot.
Not bad. Not bad.
Excellent.
Excellent, if you believe what he has to say about it. Hole are we on? Last one. Okay, cool. I do like this course more than I expected to, but, like, it takes so long. These holes are so large. Or these courses.
Nice.
No, holes, I guess, is the right way of putting it. But maybe I'm just spoiled by the fact that the shell place, Shelltop Sanctuary, is that what it's called?
Nice.
Goes very fast. Let's try and mix in some Spiky Palms and Blustery Basin tonight, too. I think that's an idea.
Nice shot.
Nice, nice, nice. I like the curve. Maybe overshot it a little bit. That's unfortunate. You hate to see that. In the daisies. But I respect the shot shaping you are attempting tonight. Oh my goodness. Well, I think you did the best you could have done with the shot you were provided.
Nice shot.
It's not bad. I was worried it was gonna, like, drastically overshoot. Man, I should really look into Animal Crossing, because now everything's gonna start getting wintry, and that sounds pretty lovely, and I've never experienced New Horizons in the winter season. The winter months. I don't know if I want to get that rooted in a game right now, is kind of the thing. Nice.
Not chipping.
Nice. And when I say nice, what I mean to say is night chippin'. Oh, so close.
Birdie.
Well, that's flat as fuck. Looks like I'll have a flat as fuck shot too, so that's kind of nice.
Nice birdie.
Nice.
Bogey.
Less nice, never mind.
Birdie.
That's unfortunate.
Nice birdie.
Were you like... Were you tied with us before that, or were you still a little bit behind? Wow, blue had -2. Love to see that. On relatively difficult courses, too. Nice work. Alright, does anyone have to step out or anything, or do we just keep it rolling? I guess I like this theme a lot. It is, like, still kind of basic, though. It's very Mario Golf. You know what I mean? Man, I need a good night's sleep. Myself. Haven't had one in a couple nights now. Low-key, I miss when I had that, like, really bad sinus infection, because I actually got some pretty decent sleep during that. I said I would do a Yoshi round next. And it's gotta be Blue Yoshi. Yes, let's go back to Blustery Basin. Let's mix it up a little bit. Oh yeah, I saw that thing about Sony Game Pass. Was that is that a rumor, or is that, like, an actual, like, real thing? Wow, my score didn't change on that one. That's unfortunate.
Ready?
What'd they call it? Spartacus? Is that what it was called?
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Is that right? Yeah. Eno's slowly trying to work himself out of that plus 22 hole. So when I was doing a rank the other day, I got that fucking desert hole and got like a plus 8. And I was like, this fucking hole, dude. Like, this is the worst. Is it fucking Bloomberg? Like, god damn it. So we have no reason to believe it then. Because they have no fucking clue what they're talking about. The article I read did not say rumor. But that doesn't mean it's not. People report on rumors as if they're real all the fucking time. It makes sense, honestly, because, like... Didn't we talk about this a little bit yesterday? That, like, Sony kind of has to step it up a little bit. I think with what they're offering... Oh, that's unfortunate. With what they're offering between PlayStation Plus, and honestly, PlayStation Now is just not that good of a service. Like, Game Pass is blowing them out of the fucking water, is just the truth of it. This tree's gonna fuck me, and I'm not looking forward to it. Yeah, that was interesting.
Nice shot.
Okay, it didn't fuck me. Good. Screw. Yeah, I'll take that.
Nice.
I'm happy with that. Yeah, like, Microsoft's in a really good spot right now.
Nice.
I was watching somebody play Halo the other night, and, like, someone in chat was, like, doing that thing where they were trying to act like they knew what they were talking about, but they clearly didn't know what they were talking about. And they were saying something about how it's gonna take them, like, a decade to make back the money that they spent making Halo Infinite, and basically everyone was like, you're an idiot. Like... Microsoft's in a very good position right now. They've probably already made that money back. Like, they're playing their cards very wisely right now. I don't even know if it's necessarily that it's doing well because of Game Pass, though. I think that's part of the reason, but I think the big reason, and again, we talked about this a bit yesterday, is because the Series S is, like, a very affordable option.
Nice.
How much is the Series S? Like, $300? I think it's the price point. Maybe it's 400. Oh, it is 300? Yeah, that's, like, very compelling. Especially adding Game Pass on top of that. And again, we talked about this yesterday, they're doing a very good job of marketing Game Pass, so it probably is... like, a big part of what's pulling people in. I just don't think that alone is what's doing it. But it's not... It's definitely helping. But I think the price point is probably a lot of it. Even back when they announced the price points of the Series S and X and the PS5 and the PS5 Pro. Is that what they call it? No. Whatever, the digital-only one. Even when they announced those price points, I was like, they're in a good position because Sony didn't even try to match them. Isn't... The PS5 is just 100 more than the Xbox comparisons, right?
Nice birdie. Birdie.
Hell, I've even been thinking within, like, just the past hour, because it just kind of occurred to me randomly. So I have an issue with Marvel's Avengers right now, and that's that they're making the game more and more multiplayer-focused. And that's annoying to me, because, one, I prefer to play it solo, and two, I'm not willing to buy a PlayStation Plus subscription. That's unfortunate. Just to play that game. Every once in a while. Not interested. Which has me thinking I should just get the game on PC if I want to continue playing it. But now I'm like, I could just get a Series S for $300 and then just play it on that. Because I would assume that Game Pass comes with Xbox Live, right? So I could probably play the games online on the console with the Game Pass subscription I already have. Realistically, that's a lot more expensive than just, you know, playing it on PC. The PC I already own, but... Chip it in. Do it. Do it. Hey, Mike. How's it going? I think the compelling thing about the Series X is just the backwards compatibility. For me, at least. And I don't even have the games, but I know for a fact that a lot of the 360 Sonic games run on Series X with, like, really, really well. So if I ever wanted to pick them up, I'd have that option. But maybe you can also buy them digitally, I don't know. Well, Guy lives in Alaska, remember? They probably aren't even getting that many of them shipped out there, if I had to guess. Judging by where I lived in Virginia, which was a very similar climate. Not weather climate, but, like, you know what I mean. When the Switch came out, I think the local stores were like, we got three units. And I was like, wow, really? So I'm gonna overshoot a little bit.
Nice shot.
Ooh, I was cutting that close. Skirt.
Nice one.
I should take the plunge on the S, but I'm like, I'm just in a position where I'm like, I don't need to, is the thing.
Nice shot. Nice on.
What did you want, dare I ask? Scarlett Johansson. Yeah, you said that there were Series S's everywhere, right? It's just, you couldn't find any X's. And that matters to you not only because you prefer physical media, but you already have an existing Xbox collection, so that makes sense. Nailed it. That's unfortunate. I think that was a little late. Looks like you're gonna be alright.
Nice on.
This sucks. You hate to see these bunker shots. Blue, don't get so concerned with the bunker that you forget about the wind asshole up there. Just gonna throw that out there. Because I could see myself doing something like that, where I'm so concerned with getting out of the bunker that I let the wind guy fuck me over. Or Anne Hathaway, she's your Series S. What a coincidence, I want a Series S more than a Series X. It seems we're in agreement. Nothing against Scarlett Johansson, but... Anne Hathaway is pretty up there. Also, that's exactly what I was talking about.
Nice.
So, you hate to see it. That bittersweet moment of, see, I was right. I didn't want to be right, but I was right. Thought you were going for the flag for a second.
Good job.
Nice. Yeah, it's funny. I haven't even, like, seen her in that many movies. So I'm not even, like, it's not like there's this one movie that I saw where I'm like, this is the one that made me an Anne Hathaway fan. Just, yeah, she's pretty, she's funny. I think.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
Maybe not that she's funny, but she has a sense of humor. I guess there's a difference. She doesn't take herself too seriously.
Nice.
Might be a better way of phrasing it. And I respect that a lot in actors in general, when they just... Sometimes they'll take parts just to, like, have a good time and not necessarily to make money.
Ready?
Yeah, that's tree. We could probably go this way. I actually didn't know that she did. Certainly didn't know that she's done more than Scarlett Johansson. Now I do, though. So thank you for that, I guess. Hey, Volpe. How's it going? What's happening? We're golfing. And, Mike and I are kind of being perverted old men at the moment. So, there's that, I guess. But I guess golfing and perverted old men kind of go together, right? I guess it works. Look at these fucking curves, dude. What on earth? Oof. Still not bad. Still not bad. Oh no. Not the tree. The tree claims another. Claims another. Not bad. Not bad. I'd call that a good recovery. The game didn't, but I would. See, I feel like most people don't like Scarlett Johansson much, which is why I'm surprised that Mike fancies her as much as he does. I'm pretty neutral on Scarlett Johansson. She's fine. Maybe it's just that there's a lot of people that are very anti-Marvel, and I assume that that means that they also don't like the actors that are involved with them, which is an unfair assumption to make. Admittedly. Man, when was the last time Kate Beckinsale made a movie? I can't think of the last movie I saw her in. Man, like 15 years ago, she was the fucking hotness. Okay, Theo. Okay. We get it. You're fucking showing off on this hole. Holy shit. It's funny, I don't think I, like, have an actress that I'm, like, obsessed with or anything, where I'm like, I'll watch anything they're in. I think somebody asked that, like, a couple weeks ago about actors I really like or really dislike, and I was like, I can't really think of any in either direction. Yeah, I never really saw the appeal of Megan Fox either. I do remember, like, the time the first Transformers movie came out and people were fucking, like, losing their shit over her, and I was like, eh. Unfortunately, I guess maybe part of it with the actors I like or really dislike is the fact that I can't really triangulate it due to the fact that most things I watch now are just Marvel things. So I don't really have exposure to a whole lot. And therefore a lot of my opinions are just based on that. For better or worse.
Nice par. Birdie. Nice birdie.
Try your best to psychoanalyze, you know, and ascertain his thing. Good luck. Yeah, basically, Volpe. I know people who are in Marvel and voice actors. And even voice actors I don't know much about anymore. As much as I used to. That was strange. I'm gonna undershoot this because I don't trust myself. I was gonna try to do something fancy, but as I said, I don't trust myself that much. Just gonna play it safe. I feel like the Transformers movies in general were a pretty bland obsession for people. And I don't know what that was about, if I'm being honest. Those movies seemed very mediocre. That's unfortunate. You always hate to see the tree hitboxes at work. I can see the appeal with Transformers, I just can't see the appeal with the live-action movies. Worth pointing out, I haven't seen them all. So there might be a couple where I'm like, that was good. I heard Bumblebee was pretty good, for example. I don't think I know who that is, Mike. I'm gonna have to pull that one.
Nice shot.
Oh, I think I know who that is.
Nice on.
Yeah, the effects were cool, but that was kind of like the only thing they had going for them. The acting was awful. But all effects were impressive at the time, because that was like the era where they started being like, you can't animate that, that's hard. Oh yeah? Hold my beer. Oh no. Not like this. God, that was... I did not account for that gust at all. Oops, I just bumped the microphone. I apologize if that was loud and awful. I think she played the mom in Inside Out, which probably doesn't count for the purposes we're talking about. So I don't think it counts. I feel like I saw her in something, but I don't know what it was. Yeah, it focuses too much on the stupid humans who aren't good actors in most cases. Which, if it focused on the relationship between the characters, I think that would be fine. Like, say, the Sonic movie. There's a focus on the human characters, but it's a focus on his interactions with Sonic, and how the two characters, like, bounce off of each other. I haven't seen any DC Universe movies. Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? That's unfortunate. I think I don't know if it counts. I did see Man of Steel and thought that was actually a pretty fun movie. Even though everyone else was like, this is terrible.
Birdie.
At least I think that's the one I'm thinking of.
Nice.
That almost sucked. Two more hills after this. Didn't she play the mom in that movie where Robin Williams is a giant kid? What's that movie called? Jack?
Nice car.
Something? Am I imagining this, or am I correct on this one?
Double bogey.
Because she did play the mom in Inside Out, I was correct on that. Yeah, I haven't seen Batman vs Superman, I haven't seen Justice League.
Ready?
Oh, she was in Man of Steel, so apparently I did see her in that, I just don't remember it. I did see it a long time ago, to be fair. When did that movie come out? 2013? So yeah, it's almost been 10 years-ish. Oh, I hate this. I'm gonna wind up behind that tree, and I'm just gonna absolutely hate my life. I'm gonna undershoot it. I'm gonna play it safe and come over here, I think.
Nice shot.
Stop. Yeah, it was just called Jack. She was in Judge Dredd, that's right. I remember that. What a weird movie that you wouldn't expect her to be in. Anyway. I guess that's a weird movie you wouldn't expect many people to be in, to be fair. Automatically leads you to the conclusion that you've consumed all facets of geek culture media. Nope. Most people who stream video games haven't consumed all facets of geek culture media, though. They just play Mario Maker. Yeah, I saw the multiverse thing. I'm not terribly interested. The thing is I'm kind of over Smash Brothers in general, so I'm not terribly interested in Smash Brothers likes. Like, now all of a sudden people are we're gonna make our own Smash Brothers, and I'm like, but I'm done. Like, I don't need another one. We only have 2 holes left, Theo.
Nice shot.
I get you, but we're so close. And we're almost done with this hole. Yeah, I think it is a genre now. Yeah, now everyone's just like, we're gonna make our, like, oh, Smash Brothers is done?
Nice
We're gonna make our own. That's like, eh. Just don't... I don't want another one. Like, that's the thing. God, this sucks. I hate everything. I'm just gonna have to fucking kill it through the tree and just hope for the best, I think. Which is probably not gonna go very well, but... I'll work with it, I guess. Hey, Mulligan, how's it going? Does it look promising? I don't know. People were saying that about the Nickelodeon one, too, and now nobody's talking about it anymore, so... I think a fighting game looking promising is, like, a myth. I don't think that's actually a thing. Or rather, they just never deliver on that looking promising. They look promising until they come out, and then people are just kind of like, eh. Yeah. Remember when people were all obsessed with, Guilty Gear, and now nobody talks about that either.
Nice approach.
They only want to talk about what's next. Notice how the last character for Street Fighter V just came out, and they're already talking about, okay, when's Street Fighter 6? Like, I thought it was disgusting that the Smash Brothers community did that, but the fucking Street Fighter community's doing it too, so...
Nice approach.
That's just the way it is. There's so many characters here that I don't know which one I'm playing. Oh, is the WB one gonna be free to play? I didn't know that. That does immediately make me a little more interested. Only a little, though. It puts me in that environment of, I'll check it out, because what do I have to lose? What the fuck? Was it really that uphill? Ah, that's pretty uphill. Yeah, that's on me. Who's developing the WB one? I don't know. It's not the Mortal Kombat team, is it? Is this green wet? What's going on?
Birdie pop.
That is interesting, yeah, that the WB one is focused on being like a 2v2 game. That is
Birdie.
intriguing. They're trying something different, at least. Whereas I felt Nickelodeon wasn't trying anything new. It was just a Smash Brothers game. And like, on top of that, it looked the most like Melee. So they picked potentially the worst one to base it off of.
Oh.
Is it the Mortal Kombat team? I think part of it, another something I like is that they do have live action characters there, which is kind of interesting. I wished Nickelodeon would have done that, because I thought that would have been a really just curious way of doing things.
Nice par.
See, I don't know. Don't expect me to check the game out on stream or anything like that. But if it is free to play, maybe I'll at least check it out just to be like, okay, what's it like?
Ready?
I didn't know WB owned Adventure Time until that. And I was like, oh. Do they own, like, all of Cartoon Network? And I just never knew. WB owns a lot of shit, as Space Jam 2 showed us. That was, like, the whole point of Space Jam 2 was to be like, look at all this stuff we own. So yeah, there's some interesting potential there. Just the guy from Double Day. I want to see Pete and Pete as an Ice Climbers combo. Which I think they already have Ren and Stimpy as an Ice Climbers combo, but I don't fucking care. I want to see Pete and Pete. And a character from Wienerville. Like, that's the sort of shit I want to see.
Nice shot.
And Clarissa explains it all. Like, that's the sort of stuff I want to see in there. So, like, does WB own, like, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? I want to see Will Smith in there. That's
Nice shot.
that's the stuff. Yeah, Alex Mack. There you go. Now you're thinking. But now they were just like, we're just gonna make it the cartoon characters. And half of the roster is going to be SpongeBob because he's our Mario. I don't think we have to date ourselves after I referred to me and Mike as perverted old men earlier. Do they own Supernatural? That'd be an interesting one, too. So yeah, there's a lot of potential there, I think. I'm not, like, excited about it or anything, because like I said, I'm just kind of like, I forgot that I was Yoshi, my bad. Apologies. Especially to Theo, who's falling asleep and just saying, fucking take your fucking shot, dude. Take your badass shot that doesn't even make it to the fucking holes. Quit wasting my fucking time. Okay, calm down, Theo. I'm sorry.
Nice shot.
Put Stickly in there. That's what I want. I at least appreciated that they did have some characters from, like, 90s Nickelodeon cartoons. So they didn't, like, just narrow in on only modern stuff.
Nice.
Keenan and Kel. There you go.
Nice shot.
Yeah, they could have just made it SpongeBob featuring the cast of Avatar and called it a day, and I feel like that's sort of what they did. That's like half of the roster, probably, but... That was Are You Afraid of the Dark, wasn't it? I don't think I ever actually watched that show, to be honest. But I think that's what you're thinking of. If you don't want to answer this, Theo, that's fine, but how old are you? Out of curiosity. Because the fact that you say something like that makes me think you're a lot older than I thought. What the fuck?
Nice on.
I thought you were like 18 for some fucking reason. I don't know why. Okay. Which even then, you're like kind of a generation behind us. Almost. You're like on the tail end of the generation, I guess. Did it? I didn't see that one. Was just hit it too hard. Wasn't paying attention. I keep thinking that I want to do like a better job of like sports style commentary of our golfing, but I'm also like I'm always so focused on chat instead. Not a chance. I hit that way too fucking hard. I don't know what made me think that he was that much younger, to be honest. Maybe it's just that I have the tendency to assume that most viewers are probably younger.
Nice eagle. Birdie.
To be honest, it might be that it seems like he has a lot of free time. To be blunt, which is unfair of me to assume something based on something like that.
Nice birdie. Birdie putt.
Sorry, I'm jotting the scores down.
Nice birdie.
Okay. Still tied. Lead most people to believe your claims of being a middle-aged man with grandchildren is to be complete bullshit. I mean, you did make your wife up, didn't you? That's just you on another account whenever she's in chat. I seem to remember that nugget. I think we'll take a real short break. For some reason, the liquids are just fucking shooting through me tonight, so take a quick bathroom break. Theo said he wants to get going because he's falling asleep. If JMT is still lingering about, if he wants to play some. Mulligoon, if you want to play some. Yeah, I remember you always talking about how someone accused you of you're just making it all up. Yeah, I only had the chance to watch you stream like twice, and one of those times, 2 of your kids were on camera. Paid actors, obviously. Paid actors. Yeah, I don't know what made me think you were younger, to be honest. It was probably just the free time thing, but again, that's like a very unfair assumption to make, because I have a lot of free time too, so... I think it was maybe that, and just the assumption that most viewers are probably younger. Well, I haven't heard your voice, to be fair. So that wasn't taken into account. Blue, are you just checking clubs? Are you still in, or do you need to get going too? I wish people still thought you were 18. Yeah, like I said, JMT Mulligoon, if either of you wanna play some, you're more than welcome. We're gonna take a real short break though, so no rush. I'll be back in just a moment, and then we'll take back off. probably change once we play some Deep Rock. I mean, I'm not gonna... Now that I know how old you are, I'm not gonna be like... Now I think you're 12. You know what I mean? Have you made up your mind on age, Mike? Yeah, I'm under the impression that you've, like, taken good care of yourself, so you're still in pretty good shape, and therefore being older probably isn't bothering you like it is me because I'm a lazy fucker. But a lot of us try to find time to do stuff. That's true too, Volpe, because, like, a lot of people would probably look at how much time I spend gaming and think, man, you must have a lot of free time. But it's like, it's not necessarily that. It's that I'm very passionate about gaming, so I make time to do it because it's a hobby. That's also true, Mike. I tend to look at anyone, like, below, like, 25 as still being, like, a child. Maybe not a child, but you get what I mean. But 26? Guy, you're what, like 28, 29? So he's not that far behind guys, so... Alright, if Mulligan or JMT aren't about and they don't want to hop in, or anyone else doesn't want to hop in, last call, which of course the opening will probably pop up again in between rounds. You don't know what Mike looks like? Look at his little icon. You can go to his channel and find out. Mike was once a content creator, for those that did not know. I like that you're the youngest still. Yeah, I think you probably are. Well, as far as, like, regulars go, I think there might be a couple of people who, like, only stop in once in a great while who might be younger than you are. But, yeah, they, like, barely come around. And when they do, they just kind of are, like... They say hello in that way that goes, hey, everybody, pay attention to me, I'm here now, the stream can start, and then they leave in, like, under 5 minutes. Banjo-Kazooie? That sounds awful. But yeah, as far as, like, top even 20 viewers that, like, in terms of watch time, you're probably still the youngest, Blue, I hate to tell you. Yeah, because Logan and Riley are both, like, 18 and 19 now. Is Coulter younger than you? He hasn't been around in, like, a really long time, but as far as total hours go, he's still, like, in the top 15. Do you see Miami anymore, Blue? He's still in, like, top 22. As for monthly watch time, well, we just reset that, so that doesn't... Can't tell a lot from that just yet. You have the highest chance of dying last. I mean, you're not wrong, I guess. Thank you for reminding us all that death is slowly creeping up on us. I appreciate that. I hadn't been properly harrowed in a while. Do we have any character suggestions before I just default to Wiggler again? You got, like, less than a minute? as in we're already out of time, I'll just, I'll pick whoever it is on the next round. So if you still have character requests, throw them out there. I just won't be able to do it this round. Yeah, that's Lucky Palms. Score back up. Man, every now and then we'll have a golf night where viewership is just fucking popping off. And it seems tonight is one of those nights, so shoutouts to everyone for hanging out, whether you are chatting it up or just quietly lurking and enjoying the coziness of it all.
Nice shot.
I thought I was gonna hit the tree for a second. I feel like you get Toadette a lot, too. You should start keeping track of which characters you get random, because I'm pretty sure you only get, like, 4 characters. Maybe 5, at most. Just on repeat. Mario, Koopa, Toadette, Bowser. There's Moloku. You're enjoying your lick. I'm glad you're enjoying your lick. As I said just a bit ago, you are welcome to jump in and play too if you would like to. We now have an opening. Yeah, when was the last time you got, like, Luigi or... You used to get Donkey Kong a lot too. Now, you're never gonna get Boo or Shy Guy, or Rosalina's probably pretty far down there too, because Blue was playing as her for a while. But discrediting those. Do you miss streaming, Mike? You pretty much stopped just because you just didn't have the time for it, right? Just think Sugiyama's human garbage, but you still love Dragon Quest. Didn't he like just die? Like, not too long ago? Wasn't that a thing? Or was it someone else that had something to do with Dragon Quest? Fucking tree. God damn it. Bank it a little bit. It's funny and sad because I remember seeing that he died and I was like, oh, well, that's that guy that Mike said was a piece of shit anyway. And I was like, that's not nice. But wasn't he also like 100 or something like that? Which is probably what you were saying about living longer than they deserve. And is it bad that now I'm kind of like looking forward to seeing what the soundtrack for Dragon Quest XII is like? Because it might be, like, a pretty big departure. And, like, Dragon Quest music was fine, but I didn't really like how they just used the same music in every single fucking game. Like, they were just like, we're just gonna keep using, here's this track from Dragon Quest 3, and here's this track from Dragon Quest 4. Like, it was kind of, eh. I got bored of it quickly. So now I'm kind of like, well, who's gonna pick it up, and are they gonna mix it up in any interesting way? Yeah, especially because, like, the Japanese tend to have a very, like, old-fashioned mindset in general, right? I think Asian cultures in general, maybe, even. On top of the fact that he was, like, super old. Dude, her putter is so tiny, it's adorable. I just noticed that. Looks like a tiny toy putter. His putter's very small, too. Looks like a tiny toy putter that they'd put on top of, like, a cake or something.
Birdie. Nice birdie. Nice par.
I wonder what'll come out first, Dragon Quest 12 or Final Fantasy 16. Got him? Maybe? So he already had, like, a protege, so to speak. I'm sure we'll get Shy Guy colors eventually. I don't think they're gonna do anything too drastic in regards to, like, let's give Yoshi a bow tie or anything really fun like that. I think, to be blunt, when they were creating the golf attire, I think they ran out of funding, like, partway through, and they were just like, well, at least we got the important characters done, I guess. Which is sad. I don't like this. Where the fuck am I supposed to go here? Can I go this way? There's trees. So I kind of have to go this way, and then there's a tornado in the way. And the wind is against me. So this is just all awful, and I hate it. I overcompensated about the tornado. I'm so sad that I never finished Dragon Quest XI. That was, like, such a delight until it just hit that one moment where I was like, oh, this is too much. That's unfortunate, but it also stopped you from rolling into the rough or something? I don't know. Could have been worse. I just hope that Dragon Quest 12 doesn't get as grindy in, like, the final act. Ugh. That's bullshit, honestly. I love how on this course, they put you back on the nearest shore, but on that one Balmy Dunes course, every time you fall in the water, they're just like, no, you're going back to the tee. Like, no matter how close you make it, they're still like, nah, fuck you. And not just you personally, because it does it to me too. Like, I'm speaking you, like, generically.
Nice shot. Great.
Luminary is dick. I think Sylvando was the only character I really didn't care for in that game. I think all the other characters I was like, these guys are awesome. Now, I do think that, like, I don't like the third act. Like, from a storytelling standpoint, it's like, yeah, what the Luminary does is kind of a dick move. He's disrespecting the fact that Veronica, like, made a sacrifice willingly to save the world. What else did he do that has you saying he was a dick, though, I guess? But yeah, I liked Veronica, I liked Serena, I liked Jade, I liked Hendrik. Hendrik was awesome.
Nice shot.
Even Eric was pretty cool. Sylvando just had too explosive of a personality for me, and it kind of bothered me. There were a couple of cutscenes where, like, people were like, man, I just, like, need to be left alone and, you know, just, you know, figure out my thoughts. And he'd be like, oh, come on, darling.
Great.
Let's go out. It's like, dude, fuck off. No, I need to be alone. As an introvert, he pissed me off, basically.
Excellent.
Yeah, all of Act 3 just didn't feel good. I feel like I should have just left the game done at the end of Act 2. And just been like, I'm happy with this. Because Act 3 just didn't feel good. By comparison, Bravely Default gave you a bad ending every single time, so it kind of kept you moving forward, because they were like, well, you can't let it end like this. Whereas Dragon Quest XI actually had a happy ending, and then they were like, but if you want to keep playing, we'll fuck everything up. And it's like, no, I shouldn't. If I knew that things were going to get that fucked up, I probably wouldn't have continued. I would have just left it at Act 2 and been like, yeah, that was nice. That was a good time. Fuck me, dude. Well, it's a good thing Daisy just threw it away and said she didn't want it.
Nice birdie.
Those first two acts of Dragon Quest XI are so good, though.
Nice par.
If anyone hasn't played it and wants to play it, I highly recommend playing it up through Act 2. The second time the credits roll, just put the game down. Just be like, that was good, I loved it, I'm going to move on now.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
Yeah, overall, Sylvando wasn't that bad. It's just, yeah, he wasn't good at reading the room, and that, as an introvert, is like a major misstep for me.
Nice shot.
Yeah, the mermaid arc was kind of goofy. Wasn't that an optional arc, though? Yeah, that was kind of morbid and sad and terrible. But yeah, also fuck those pots. That is, definitely something we don't want to forget about. I'm gonna be really ballsy. This is a terrible idea, but we're gonna let the big dog eat and hope for the best.
Nice shot.
Yeah, we're fine. The wind carried us. It's on fucking Game Pass, I'm pretty sure. Or it was. Maybe they took it off.
Nice shot.
Yeah, but both options are bad, Volpe. That's the thing. One option, you're fucking lying to her and leaving her just waiting until the end of time. And then the other option is she dies. Like, they're both bad.
Nice shot.
It's one of those things where it's like, it gives you the moral option of, do you want to lie to this person or not? And if you say, no, I'm not going to lie to him, that's a bad thing to do, you're rewarded with watching them die. It's like, what? What the fuck?
Nice shot.
Yeah, we go. She does live on the other option, but then you're a fucking liar.
Nice on.
And she's just gonna, like, slowly waste away waiting for this person for forever. Yeah, she not only dies, but she ends her own life. It's just all bad. There's no good outcome on that one. Anyway, still recommend the game. It was a good fun time, but just skip Act 3. Don't bother.
Nice on.
Yeah. Instead, he just watched it happen. It was like.
Nice approach. Birdie.
When's that Dragon Quest III remake supposed to come out? That'll probably be the next Dragon Quest I play. Unless 3 is terrible, and I'm advised to skip it.
Nice birdie. Birdie.
They did try to make it, like, very romantic. And it was like, yeah, no. This is just horrible.
Birdie.
Is that a thing they do a lot? I think I hit that too hard. Never mind. I need to believe.
Nice birdie. Birdie. Nice birdie.
Also, Blue, you said you're done after this one. That's fine.
Nice par.
We might have an unfortunate situation where I've mentioned before that if there's only 2 of us, I almost don't feel right moving on with multiplayer. I think a lot of it is because I think having one AI player is entertaining because you get that moment of what the fuck are they doing? But if there's 2 of them, like, it's like seeing ugly twins, right? Like, Where it's like, it's funny the first time, but this is a really horrible way of putting it, but you get what I mean. You see the AI do something stupid the first time, and you're like, well, that was funny, but then the second time, you're like, what the fuck? Why would you do this?
Nice shot.
I don't know if I want to do target golf. I thought of that. I guess I could try to do some of the solo challenge stuff to try and get all the medals. I still have a couple of those to do.
Nice shot. Nice on. Nice shot.
Well, I think the 3 remake is just still pretty early in development, is all. I don't think it's a case of that where they're gonna shadow drop it like they are the Final Fantasy remakes. I think it's at a point where like they have a goalpost set, right? Where they're like, this is when we want it to come out, but we're not sure if it's actually gonna make that release yet. Especially because, as I've pointed out, it seems like game developers are having a very difficult time adjusting to the pandemic, which is kind of weird. They're still using the pandemic as an excuse for why games are getting delayed, and I'm just like, dude, pandemic's been a thing for over a year and a half now. Like, how have you not adjusted to that yet? Nice. Nice, chippin'. Oh, that wasn't a chip-in? Because I was on the green, I guess?
Birdie.
But anyway, they probably don't know when it's going to come out yet, is my point. It's not far enough along for them to have figured it out yet. I would assume it's going to come out next year.
Nice birdie.
So chip-ins can only be when you're not on the green. Okay. I don't think I picked up that was the connection there.
Double bogey.
The fuck happened to her? How did she double bogey that?
Nice par.
I haven't been paying attention at all, apparently. Fucking sandbagging.
Ready?
She sandbagged too fucking hard, and then she was like, uh-oh.
Nice shot.
Yeah, maybe I'll try to do some of the solo challenges, because I was kind of thinking about that already, where I was like, if I want to go for all of the, like, medals
Nice shot.
in this now, would I want to do those on stream or not? And there's not that much to do. Most of it's going to be the grinding of getting a birdie on every single hole, which I have no idea how close I am to, and getting superstar clubs for everyone, which is still a ways off. Especially because, honestly, playing the way we do is very slow experience. So I'm not making good time on that. There are definitely faster ways to do that, but I'm also not in a rush, so... I'm kind of taking a Super Smash Bros. Brawl collect every sticker approach of, like, finish everything else and then just let the grindy stuff, like, happen naturally.
Nice shot.
Yo? Okay.
Not dipping.
Alright. I didn't quite think it was gonna make it that far. Night chipping. I wish I could sync the bot up to say certain things when it, like, hears something on the capture or something. I think it'd be funny to have the bot chime in with night chipping.
Nice on. Nice shot.
I wonder if they'd loan out that engine to other people or stuff like that. That'd be interesting. What about, like, Mario RPG or something like that?
Nice approach.
I remember... So I don't know much about Xenogears. I remember, like, a long... Like, probably, like, middle school? Maybe early high school. I had a friend that had, like... Had a PS1 and just a bunch of different JRPGs. And I remember that was one of them, and I popped it... I think I was, like, borrowing the console or something, and I popped it in, and I was playing it. I was like, this is pretty cool. And then, like, right before it was time to, like, before he went home or whatever, I don't think I was borrowing it. I think he was just over. And, right before he went home was, like, right when I got to, like, when they got the mechs and everything, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? This game is wild. And then I never played it again after that. But I remember thinking it was cool because it had that, like, fighting game style, like, input system, where it was, like, you'd have, like, 4 actions per turn, and, like, different buttons would do different things, and so you could kind of, like, combo them together and stuff. And I was like, this is neat. This is something not other JRPGs have done at that time. I think it's a common theme in JRPGs in general. Really. I got falsely excited because I saw that they put Final Fantasy 13-2 on Game Pass, and for a moment I thought it was 13-3, which is one I'm actually interested in playing.
Nice birdie.
Then I saw it was 13-2, and I was like, oh, I don't want to play that fucking garbage heap. Hot pass. Hot pass? Hard pass? Hot hard pass? Whatever. Both. All. No interest. Fuck that game.
Nice par.
Maybe they'll put 3 on there eventually, though. We can hope.
Ready?
Or not. Some people have probably played 13-3 and they also think it's terrible, so... Maybe it's something not worth hoping over. Hoping for, rather.
Nice shot.
Difference is if you say what the fuck is going on when you're watching, like, a football game, someone can explain it. if you ask what the fuck is going on in Final Fantasy 13, no one can explain that shit. No one can explain that shit. They're just gonna be like, yeah.
Nice shot.
If you ask what the fuck is going on, why are there 4 Soras in Kingdom Hearts 3? Kingdom Hearts fans are just gonna be like, yeah. Actually, that's a lie. I think Kingdom Hearts fans tend to try and act like they know exactly what's going on, but I think that's a lie. I don't think they know what's going on at all. Yeah, I don't know anything about 13.3. I just think Lightning's awesome. So I'm like, yeah, I want to play it. I watched somebody play a lot of 13.2, and I was like, this game just looks bad. Like, not bad, but it looked really boring. It was really slow-paced and boring, and I was like, nah. Yeah, no one can explain Kingdom Hearts. The fans will act like they can, but they can't. They can try, but they're gonna sound fucking ridiculous while they're doing it.
Nice shot.
Especially when they get to the, you mean you didn't play the mobile game? You didn't watch the orchestra event where they dropped nuggets of lore? You didn't unlock all of Sora's spirits in Smash Brothers that had critical Kingdom Hearts 3 lore in them? Kingdom Hearts takes that fucking shit that we talk about with, like, Metroid. About how they hide lore details in, like, a manga that only 4 people have read. Except Kingdom Hearts takes it to the next fucking level. And then takes it to another level further, because they don't know when to stop. That's really close.
Nice on.
It might not be as bad if it wasn't all for their, like, dumb original characters, like... I don't know. Put the what, you remember, like... Did you know that Kingdom Hearts games also star Goofy and Donald? And they're with Sora the entire time? You know, the Disney characters? That's a frustrating thing about Kingdom Hearts to me, is like, that was the original concept, is like, whoa, it's like a Final Fantasy, like, RPG, except with Disney characters? You know, I'm at the age where I'm starting to feel like I'm too old for cartoons, but like, I still have the nostalgia and I like them. This seems like a nice middle ground. It's a little bit more, like, edgy and mature, except it still has these things from my childhood that I liked. Except now Kingdom Hearts 3 is just like, yeah, you know these 13 guys in black trench coats? You like them, right? No! I like the bright and colorful Disney characters, not these fucking edgelords. Get that shit out of here. But for whatever reason, they think we love that shit. And maybe Kingdom Hearts fans do love that shit. Maybe that's the fault of the logic. Man, they hit that way harder. Yeah, basically. The Disney characters are like guest characters at this point. They're like not integral at all. That is unfortunate. I don't think I count it as fanfiction, though, because the Disney characters just don't fucking matter. It's more like a child writing a completely original story, but then they have an entire moment where they're like... And then Wolverine shows up. And says bub, and then leaves. What, really? You know, they've done that to me a couple times, but it's always just like the word fuck.
Nice par. Bogey.
Damn, I did not realize I did that well. I was kind of on autopilot, if I'm being honest. Nice zero, Daisy. Alright, Blue, you said you're done. Man, that handicap was fucking killer for me tonight. Like, I did, like, super well, but the handicap just, like, fucking nerfed my score really hard. Yeah, thanks for playing, Blue. We'll, probably same time next week, if I had to guess. Unless something changes last minute. There needs to be a just return to main menu button there. You have to back out through, like, 17 different fucking menus. It's kind of silly. Alright, so... I have to do the last target golf course. And get 800 points. And then clear every one-on-one putt, which I haven't even, like, started those yet. I think I was using Shy Guy for the first ones. We're gonna use Wingler now with the fancy clubs. See, I don't think it's that with YouTube. I think it's that if you use too much like foul language of any kind, then they start censoring all of it. If you say like anything even remotely not offensive, obscene, it just starts censoring all of it because you said fuck one too many times. I know. Go for this one. Alright, we have no wind at the moment.
Nice shot.
I have a feeling this one's gonna be pretty tough. I say as I land a fucking bullseye right away. See, I think I'll just do, like... We might still end the stream early tonight, to be honest. But, I'll at least try and knock out some of this stuff, I think. Show off some of the new content that, like, we haven't really shown a whole lot just yet.
Nice shot.
I wish climbing the rankeds in ranked play was a little bit more compelling. Because I could do that, but it's like, who cares? It doesn't actually have any effect on, like, anything. Like, it just doesn't matter.
Nice shot.
Nah, I didn't want to hit both of them. Oh well. Just wipe this one out.
Nice shot.
Really? Fuck you. And yeah, as I said, I haven't even done the one putt challenges yet. They sound kind of awful, to be honest. So I might not go super hard on this one. We'll probably give it one shot and then go do those instead, just for the sake of... Hey, what are these? That's unfortunate. T-change. Wind speed up. Since I have so much power, I just kind of want to go for the long distance ones, like, all the time.
Nice shot.
Nice. I was to say, anything but the Yoshi egg, dude. Just anything but that. Nice. Almost went in the hole. That's a little too hard, but I think we'll be okay. By the way, Mike, I don't think you were here earlier when I mentioned it. We're probably going to start Metroid Prime on Sunday. Thanks to your electoral votes, it easily won a landslide that people want to see Metroid Prime. No, even without the electoral, it was fairly one-sided. No. Oh. I wish you could get lives back.
Nice shot.
I guess I'd be curious to know who didn't vote yes. It was like 80 to 20% or something like that. So, like, 2 people voted no. I guess I'm curious to know who it is. Oh, this might be it. Yeah, that's it. Undershot. That's terrible. Alright, yeah, let's try the, one-on, one putt. Play 18 holes of one-on, one putt. You get 1 shot to find the green and 1 putt to get the ball in the hole. You can also clear each hole by sinking your tee shot. No, you don't understand. Oh, you can't use different clubs on this one. You have to use standards. Interesting. Oh, I think I forgot that was there, so I was suddenly like, hey, is this important? New Donk Amateur. So they were doing, like, these par 3s were all leading up to something, which is interesting. There's one last one, too. Haven't even done the amateur holes in a while. Oh, we have special shots too? The fuck? Okay, I don't know how I feel about that. Especially since I don't know what this guy's power shot does yet, so... that might be a problem.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie. Nice.
Easy. I'm not using a fucking special shot on this. Who do you think I am? Oh, I thought it was gonna hit that.
Nice approach. Birdie. Nice.
Man, these are so unfamiliar just because I only did them like the once. Which I wonder if you have to birdie all these holes too.
Nice.
Like all the amateur ones. And I wonder if these count on that note. These greens are flat as fuck.
Nice.
I'll take it.
Nice approach. Birdie.
My concern with these challenges is that I might be in a rush oftentimes, which means I'm probably not going to play super well. I'm going to be kind of like, let's just get them done and over with, you know? And for now, that's probably fine, but the later ones are probably going to be a lot harder.
Excellent. Birdie. Nice.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Come on, dude.
Nice.
This is probably, like, super good practice, though. I don't trust that, actually. Back up. Like, this is probably good, like, new golfer practice. If you find that you have, like, a hard time, like, your green accuracy needs to be better.
Nice.
Which, you know, mine isn't always the greatest. On the amateur courses, I'm probably not going to be learning a whole lot, though. No.
Nice on. Birdie. Nice.
I wonder what made them pick 18 holes. You think they just played a ton of golf in different amounts of holes and just decided that 18 was the one that felt the most comfortable, or was there some other sort of significance? Oh, this one might suck.
Nice on.
No, I wouldn't say that. I got lucky there.
Nice.
Nintendo needs to figure out that, like, listening to the same first 30 seconds of the same song on repeat over and over and over again is, like, a shortcut to insanity. Thankfully, it's not nearly as bad here as it is in fucking Mario Maker, but, like, you know, it's still, like, dude, just keep the song on repeat.
Nice.
It's fine. Just fade between... Use the whole, like, dynamic soundtrack thing that you use perfectly well in other games.
Nice shot.
Come on, give me one. Just one. I just want one.
Birdie. Nice.
Just, So have you still been working on your Xenoblade file, Volpe?
Birdie. Nice.
Or you started playing Phantasy Star too, right? Have you still been playing that? Oh no. Okay, so what happens now? Is that just game over, or... Oh, we have 10 continues, okay. That's pretty forgiving. Dude, I hate this hole. Well, that didn't work at all. Thought it would. Did not. Cool.
Fail.
Yeah, I do not like this hole. I was never able to, like, comprehend how... I think this hole exists in Pro, too. Maybe it doesn't. But... I don't really understand how it works, I guess. Let's just try and hit it harder, I guess. Oh, I guess... No, stop!
Pin shot.
Do I just have to hole in one it? Is that what we're getting at here? Are you kidding me? Well, we made it.
Nice approach. Birdie.
I was already undershooting. I couldn't undershoot anymore.
Nice.
Ooh. actually hit that way harder. That should be
Nice
fine.
approach. Birdie. Nice.
That is soups downhill.
Nice approach. Birdie. Nice.
Why is the music all Sonic Adventure now? Which I would assume this is the speed golf variant. Is that because I'm on the last 3 holes, I guess? I'm not on the last 3 holes, I'm on the last 4 holes. I guess that's still close enough? I don't know. I'm on hole... I was looking at my score, okay. I am on the last 3 holes. I saw Wiggler 15, and I was like, this is hole 15. If I wouldn't have super backspun, that probably would have been a hole-in-one.
Birdie. Nice.
That's probably way too hard, but I'll rely on the wind to correct me, hopefully. Stop. I need to stop using super backspin. His super backspin in particular is very powerful.
Nice.
No, I did it again. That's on me. I did it to myself. Shut up and put me back in. Quit making a show of it. It's a lot of little stuff like that. Like, I feel like this game's interface is very, like, dated. In regards to stuff like that. It's not very, like, fluid. It's the little stuff like that that makes me say this game just didn't have the same budget as games like Mario Kart 8 or even Odyssey. Which is disappointing to see. Oh, that was way too hard. Fuck. And it's like, why not? You have the money to spare, Nintendo.
Man.
Just do it. And ultimately, it's a Mario game, so it's still gonna sell better than, like... It's not like you're pouring this money into, like, a fucking Pikmin game or something, right? You have no idea if it's gonna sell. It's about time I got a fucking hole-in-one.
Nice.
Pro is now available. Hey, thanks. I wonder what the last one is. They won't even let me select it. I assume you have to do all of them to be able to, I'm already sick of that music, so we're gonna do Shelltop instead. I'm surprised they even said nice. I was expecting them to just say hole cleared. All unceremoniously. Hey, the greens are blue, or the tees are blue instead of yellow. I wonder why. Oh, is it because it's on amateur? I don't think I've ever shot these amateur holes, come to think of it.
Nice approach. Birdie.
These greens are a little bit tougher.
Nice.
Why are there coins here? What was with the giant coin up there? I wonder what that does. Just one, or is there a second? Come on. Don't have all the time in the world. Make up your mind. No, just one? Okay.
Nice approach. Birdie. Nice.
Yeah, I wonder how much the big coins are worth. I think this is the only course we've seen the big ones, right? I guess I don't play speed golf very often, though, so maybe they were on other courses and I just don't know. That's too hard. But I think we have a bit of leeway. We should be all right.
Nice approach. Birdie.
Damn, that was almost not hard enough.
Nice.
Now my nose is all tingly and itchy. Damn, that was pretty close.
Nice approach. Birdie. Nice. Excellent.
Finesse.
Birdie. Nice.
Wonder how much experience these are worth. Probably like normal amount, but since I don't have to wait for other people to golf, it's probably like better over time. That's too hard. What am I doing? I guess it was a little uphill, so it's okay.
Nice approach. Birdie. Nice.
We don't know how wiggler anatomy works. Maybe they can bend both ways. Or maybe, like, they rotate at the root or something, which is off-putting to think about. Maybe there are some wigglers that only have feet, but some have hands instead. I don't know. Oh. I thought I'd be okay. That's unfortunate.
Fail.
God, it's way too far. But at least I'm on the green, I guess.
Nice approach. Birdie.
And that's kind of a straight shot. I think I can just fucking slam it and we should be okay.
Nice. Nice approach. Birdie. Nice.
I feel like the uphill and downhill indicator could be a little bit better. Like, it's only just, like, 1 through 3 arrows.
Birdie.
And that one was, like, not nearly as uphill as it led me to believe.
Nice.
Or maybe we just need to have a better understanding of what the arrow, like, what range does the arrow stand for?
Nice approach. Birdie.
Hate this. Okay, we're fine.
Nice.
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 I guess I should be recording these hole-in-ones too, but eh. I tend to not be very impressed with myself getting them on these courses. I think some people would say all hole-in-ones count as hole-in-ones, but... Nice.
Nice.
When the courses are engineered to be hole-in-oneable like this, I don't think it's as impressive. Oh, if I wouldn't have super backspun, that probably would have been another one.
Birdie. Nice. Nice approach. Birdie. Nice.
It's a little too hard. And overcompensated for the wind again. What a surprise.
Nice approach. Birdie.
I don't even want to use his special shot because I have no idea what it's gonna do. I wasn't paying attention to the explanation. If it's one of those ones that shoots, like, really low, then that's, like, not great for, certain courses. Like here, that would just screw me if that's what it did.
Nice approach. Birdie.
God, the speed golf versions of the tracks are, like, significantly better.
Nice.
This is the, modern Sonic version of the track. I don't think I wanted the super backspin. Thankfully, we're okay.
birdie.
We might not be okay. This is a nasty putt. No. I believed so hard, dude.
Fair.
I overshot a little bit that time. Maybe not. It's actually beautiful.
Nice approach.
See, again, I don't think that's as downhill as they, like, are leading me to believe.
Nice.
I thought it bounced off the top of the flagpole.
Fair.
It kind of looked like it. No, no.
Nice approach.
Are these holes moving, by the way? Or am I just being very unobservant?
Nice.
I thought that was centered a little bit more before the first time around. So it only gave me a nice because it was the 18th hole. It didn't give me a nice because it was a hole-in-one. Fine. I see how it is. I think I'm gonna go out... I'm gonna try this again, I think. I'm 340 points away from Superstar already? Excuse me, what? Okay, so I should probably be, like, using this to power level some people through. Is what I should be doing. Who else do I have, like, very low on points? Because Wiggler is all of a sudden, like, my closest to getting Superstar gloves. Well, aside from Yoshi. Ninja. I did just shoot fucking how many? 36 holes in, like, under an hour. So I guess that's part of what just happened there. Hey, G-Law. How's it going? Were you streaming tonight? I don't think you don't have a very frequent streaming schedule now, right? Just too busy. What am I doing? I shot that as if it was uphill, not downhill. I'm an idiot. Oh well, I'll get the outer ring, I guess. That's what I meant to do that. It's fine. Oh, I thought I saw you just streaming, like, last week at some point. Didn't you do a birthday stream or something? I shouldn't have done this. But it's fine, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna take both of them out, which fucking sucks, but... That ball seems, like, just detrimental when you're on this solo. Seems like it would be better for multiplayer when you're trying to, like, poach spots from each other. probably too hard. Oh, baby. Okay. Yeah, we'll go for this one. That seems fine. It's not hard enough. Or maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. Just gotta fucking believe, dude. I'm such, like, a not believer.
Nice shot.
Well, this puts us in an uncomfortable circumstance that I'm not enjoying. If you give me a Yoshi egg, I'm gonna scream. God damn it. Well, we're not daring to go for that. We're gonna go for this one so that it bounces. No matter where it bounces, it doesn't fucking matter.
Nice shot.
Fucking bounce, though. Jeez. I maybe should have super back spun. Nah, it'll be fine. That's probably too hard.
Shot.
Yeah, way too hard. Oh, I still got the middle one, okay. It could have been worse. Still sucked, but could have been worse. Oh, that's way too hard. What the fuck just happened? Well, that sucked. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'll take this one out. You're right. I wasn't thinking straight. You know best. Okay, I think we go for the yellow bullseye again. Guy still way overshot that. What the fuck? Oh, it is 3 downhill. For some reason, I thought it was 2. Okay, so that's kind of on me. That's kind of on me.
Nice shot.
He wasn't asking a lawyer that question. He was asking a space police officer that question. Wow, Pizza Hut's doing that too? I heard that Domino's is doing that, because they're having such a hard time getting workers. Has it occurred to anybody that, like, maybe if you just pay your employees more, that might incentivize? No one seemed to figure that one out, or try it yet. You can want to take it as much as you like without being... That is, like, such a lawyer answer. Holy hell. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with wanting to steal. There's... Oh, that's too hard! That's not my last life. Might be fine. And maybe it's not too hard? Nope, it's too hard. Why did I think it was Saturday night? Yeah, Dream On. I wonder what happens if you, like, miss the target with this one, but then the explosion still hits the rings. Oh god, this was a terrible shot. What have I done? Nope, that's the end of this game. That's unfortunate. That was an awful shot. I think I did worse than the first time, didn't I? Yeah, best they can do is minority report you and just be like, we're gonna take that as evidence that you plan to commit a crime. Which I don't think would fly in this, in this social climate. In the social climate of 2021. What am I doing? Stop. Don't, no. Maniac. Beautiful. What if you don't know that the dog belongs to that person? What if you were just passing by? Or am I being naive and his dog a alias for something else in this particular instance? Fuck! This is annoying because I'm, like, getting impatient. Yeah, give me the fucking Yoshi egg so I can cry about. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I didn't ask if the guy knew, I asked what if he didn't know. What, does he hate being asked random legal advice? Is it ranked above or below being told about someone's sister catching a lizard? I need to know. I don't feel good about this. I do feel good about this, never mind. I'm starting to notice this game has a, reverse psychology desire filter. Like, the less I believe, the better chance I have of actually, like, doing the thing. I wanted the big one. T-change. Damn, I undershot that pretty drastically. I hate to see it.
Nice shot.
Ah, it might be too far. Stop. Thank you. Yoshi egg incoming. Okay, maybe not. I'm gonna try to keep, like, leaving one target completely empty. Or completely full, rather. Just in case I get a Yoshi egg, so I have a safe place to huck it. Boink. Boink, boink, boink. That was actually the best possible outcome. I love it. So I guess that's how you'd use that. I mean, I lost 10 points, but I still did it in one turn, so... Give me them fucking points, baby! Ooh, we love to see that. Now all the targets are gonna be full again? This is spectacular, and I love it.
Nice shot.
Oh, baby, give it to me. We're on track. This is looking pretty good. I think. T-change. Full targets, you'll love to see it. Oh, baby! Nice. Nice. This wind is making me kind of nervous. I should probably not be shooting for this particular target. If I were to be shooting for, like, the red one, the wind would just be at my back, which would be a hell of a lot safer. So, let's pivot. I like this plan. If we get the Yoshi egg, it's going right in the middle of the fucking blue one. And, we didn't, so it's fine. I'm just gonna fucking pitch it.
Nice shot.
Beautiful. Mwah. Let's just start playing it safe. We just have to get to 800 points. So let's not do anything fucking stupid. Oh, fuck. That was stupid. Oh, no, we're fine. In fact, it's a bullseye. No, it's not. Fuck. Okay. Super target time. It's only slightly downhill. I got a lot of wind at my backs. Right there. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. Not perfectly fine, but we're fine. Key change. Let's just huck it over here. Just get some nice safe points. And secure our victory. And then we can see how far we can go after that. But for now, I just want the 800. Now I can be content because we have our achievement.
Beautiful. Uh-oh. Way to go, Mike. Oh, yo, I got the gold one? I've never gotten the gold one yet.
Nice shot.
Sad I don't have a target to go, a bullseye to go, I shot that way too fucking hard. I'm the worst. That's unfortunate. Everything sucks. Not really, because we have our high score. That's really all that matters. That probably depends on my stance on the issue, right? Or if I choose to pretend that I didn't see anything.
That's not gonna... That's awful. My opinion is that if some motherfucker wants to punch you in the face just for petting a cute doggo's head, then he should probably be put in a psych ward. That's where my stance is. Hey, I got it. Yay. Let's try and do some more of these, maybe. I should still try using... Let's use Shy Guy. You heard him. Let's do Shell Top. Fuck New Donk. That's right, I said it. I'll probably stop after this set, win or lose.
Nice shot.
Skirt.
Nice on. Birdie. Nice.
I'll probably try and do the rest of these off stream, to be honest. Or just get them done. Yeah, it'll... Oh god, that bounce. Okay, that's fine.
Nice approach. Birdie.
You love the flat as fuck greens. That's some good shit.
Nice.
You guys are like doubling the chat rate for the night. Love to see that. There's one with Andy Serkis. That's amazing. Does he do like funny voices for everybody? Or is it just Gollum?
Nice shot.
That sounds infinitely more entertaining than reading the books or watching the movies. in my hot take opinion.
Nice, huh? Pretty.
Dude, I'm still fucking salty that they killed his character in the MCU. Like, he made such a good claw. I fucking loved it. And then they were just like, yeah, we're just gonna, you know, shoot him in the head. That's enough of that. It's like, really? He was in 2 movies, dude. Like, what the hell? Jerks. We'll never get to see him transform into a giant sound monster. Like, come on.
Nice shot.
Come on.
Nice, huh?
Fucking my bad habit of using super backspin betrays me again.
Nice.
I guess now with the future of them exploring anything Wakanda related is like kind of uncertain. I guess it doesn't matter in the long run, but
Nice shot.
Boink, 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 boink.
Nice, huh? Pretty.
I don't know if that's more or less fucked up than wanting to buy Scarlett Johansson. Depends on who you ask, I guess. I'll probably be fine because it's downhill. The screen makes me a little nervous. Might have to think outside the box on this one.
Nice shot.
We'll see. I think I hit it too hard. No. Does fringe count? It's in the rough, it doesn't matter. That definitely doesn't count. Dude, I want the giant fucking coin. It's just begging for it. Don't. No! Come on. What are you doing to me? I have to undershoot that, like, way more than I'm thinking. Yeah. Keep it moving. Just fucking put me back in, dude. Just put a continue counter in the corner and have it dial down 1 and then put me right back at the fucking T. Come on. You're fucking Nintendo. Like, just fucking, come on. You should be better at interface design than this. That hole absolutely moved, and now I don't know what to fucking do about it. So, this is interesting. Yo, I got it. I did not have to get very close to that.
Nice, huh? Pretty.
I'm not going to lie to you right now. I don't think I know what a Groupon is.
Nice.
Yo, there's no wind. I don't think I've ever seen 0 wind in, like, an actual course. I think I've only ever seen that happen in, like, the challenge. I guess this is a challenge mode thing. Never mind. Disregard everything I'm saying.
Nice shot. Excellent.
I would assume it's a coupon of some sort. If it isn't, then it's named very poorly.
Nice.
In the sort of fucked up world where you could buy a person, how much do you think a person would cost? I blame Mike for all of this.
Nice shot.
Well, that sounded like a Wikipedia answer.
Nice on. Birdie. Nice. Nice shot.
I was about to say these are going very smoothly, and then I realized I'm only on hole 9. I mean, I guess they're still going smoothly, it's just I thought I was further than this.
Birdie. Nice.
Remember when everything was Mike's fault? Is that still the case? Yes and no. I'm not ashamed of taking responsibility for things I cause. Where's the internet that blame you for pipe cock? Do I want to know? I should have hit it a little bit harder than that. Apparently not, because that was actually beautiful.
Birdie.
Really don't want to know. Okay, fair. Fair.
Nice.
No, I don't think I do. I don't think I do. That's probably too hard.
Nice
Ah,
shot.
the tree saved me. Also, I wonder how much experience slash coinage slash character points, what they're actually called, I'm getting from the giant coins. Blink.
Nice.
This is very busy worky. I hope it's at least semi-entertaining. I think that's why I said I'll probably finish the rest of these off stream.
Nice shot.
Skirt.
Nice on. Birdie. Nice.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. That makes it sound like I'm consenting and or agreeing with something without actually doing it first. Or knowing anything about it. That's how you wind up in one of those contracts that, says you have to come along with the raid. Skirt.
Nice on.
Yeah, Alexander's is challenge mode. Trying to get me some achieves. Because I can't help it. I don't think this is gonna cut it. I need to believe, damn it!
Nice.
Yeah, the unilateral contracts. No wind. Okay, just fucking kill it, dude.
Nice shot.
Oh no. Oh, I hate everything.
Fair.
So this is called a one-on-one putt challenge. I have one shot to make it to the green, and then one shot to make it in the hole.
Nice shot.
Do you have a Brad problem where you never finish any games? do that.
Nice on. Birdie.
Long bomb? It's not a long bomb. It's not long enough.
Nice.
The important question is, have you ever played The Messenger? I swear, I've never met anybody that has actually played that game. Not a soul.
Nice shot.
Skirt.
Nice on. Birdie.
Up until a couple of months ago, very much held myself to finish everything you start on stream. But then Bravely Default kind of pushed me way too goddamn far. And, I was like, huh, maybe this is just stressing me out and making me hate life. And I should probably stop it. Tell me this doesn't sound like fucking modern Sonic music from Sonic Generations. All we need is like, woo! Woo! Feeling good! Woo! There is a large fault with the reference I just made, and I want to see if Mike is going to pick it out. I trust him to point it out.
Nice shot.
Oh yeah, I have to decide if I want to do the humble monthly thing for a year again soon.
Nice on.
I did it last Christmas, and I would say I don't regret it. So I will probably do it again.
Nice.
Dude, the fucking speed golf versions of these tracks are so much better. Holy hell. Unless you hate cheesy guitar riffs, but I am fucking there for cheesy guitar riffs, so bring that shit on is how I feel.
Nice shot.
Yeah, they had like a sale on a 1-year subscription last Christmas,
Birdie.
and I just kind of like... I think it was just that the December games were good, and I was like, yeah, fuck it. I like indie games. And, November was kind of lousy as far... Like, there have been a couple stinker months, but for the most part, I have a lot of very solid games that I look forward to checking out someday. Oh. Oh, those don't turn off, do they? Isn't this interesting? Isn't this a new and interesting way of doing things? That I hate.
Nice shot.
That's still gonna get hit by wind. Maybe not.
Nice on. Birdie.
GGEZ. That one hole gave me a bunch of trouble, but otherwise it was fine. Special? What's special? How special is it? Special. Special course featuring different clubs you can use to your advantage on each hole. The fuck does that mean? I think we actually are going to do another set. These go pretty fast. Who is Roasted Goat? Is that one of your sons, Mike? I'm guessing? Or son-in-law? I am shocked that this name has never come up before.
Nice on. Birdie.
Oh no, I hate everything.
Fair.
What, did this immediately get... I guess they gave me an immediate game over since it was hole 1, and they were like, we're not gonna make you waste a continue when we could just reload the whole thing. You know what, that's fair. I appreciate that.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie. Nice.
He started streaming Geometry Dash and a week later had 10,000. What the fuck? Oh man. Sometimes I get frustrated thinking, like, when is my moment gonna be? You know what I mean? When am I gonna find that one game that just makes everything explode? And I sometimes I think it's just never gonna happen because I just don't play anything that's mainstream enough, and I certainly don't milk anything that's mainstream enough. Anyway. Like, there's a small part of me that's like, why can't I just like Roblox or something? Fuck.
Fair.
Yeah, I feel like I may have arrived on the YouTube scene right as YouTube was, like, starting to fucking die. And for, like, a year, it was fantastic. And then it's just been, like, it's just been downhill since then. But I'm still not interested in moving to Twitch, like, at all.
Nice on.
I don't know, most people I watch are older. I don't watch any kids. And they still have a large amount of subs, so I still think it's possible. It's just maybe harder, or we may have to sacrifice and just be like, we're gonna just do nothing but play Mario Maker for a year and see what happens. And I'm just not willing to do that. Which is on me. Fuck, dude! I was hoping Monster Hunter Rise would be it, but for whatever reason, that game just didn't pop, like, at all. As far as a streaming game went.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I know from my time... I've done some... I've done my share of time in, with one of those games. Like, I played Splatoon 2 for, like, 3 months or something like that. And then I very quickly realized that was the only audience I was going to ever have if that's what I continued to do. Like, I woke up one day and I was like, I want to play something else, and then I just got a bunch of kids complaining that I wasn't playing Splatoon. So I was like, well, I'm never playing that again. Because I can see where that's going to lead. So I just couldn't do it for any of the other options. Unless it was something I actually enjoyed playing. But sadly, as variety streamers, we tend to just not play the things that are super duper popular. And even if we did, it probably wouldn't matter. I have a theory that, like, even if I were to drop everything and just be like, okay, 2020 new is the new face of... 2022 is the new face of Nintagious. I'm just gonna play fucking Mario Kart and Mario Maker now. I don't think that would work. I don't think it would make a difference, because there's already so many people playing that shit and just milking it to oblivion that I don't think it would matter. I still wouldn't be pulling people in, I don't think. Oh god, I was hoping I'd be able to make it over the building. That was not the case at all. This challenge is gonna suck.
Fair.
Yeah, that's another thing. Whenever I play anything remotely popular, something bad happens that, like, ruins it for me. When I played Hollow Knight, that pulled in a lot of viewers, but they all fucking pissed me off, because they were just backseating and spoiling all the goddamn time. So that was pretty unproductive.
Nice shot.
Ooh.
Birdie.
Fuck Super Mario Maker, yeah. I don't like 2D Mario to begin with, so I already had issues with it.
Nice.
What I find really amusing, though, is, like, Mario Maker's peak was that window between when Mario Maker 2 was announced and when Mario Maker 2 came out. There are actually less people playing it now than there were after it was announced. When it was announced, people played the fucking shit out of Mario Maker 1. Like, it was actually disgusting how people milked that fucking game. Not that many people play 2. Like, it faded fast. Like, people liked the hype more than they actually liked the game.
Nice shot. Nice on.
Yeah, even the people who I've tried to watch play it and, like, I've enjoyed watching them play it, I can tell they just don't like it. I can tell they're doing it, like, just to meet, like, a quota. And that just immediately makes it less interesting for me. It works, I guess, because it pulls in... It appeals to fucking children, and children aren't gonna pick up on the fact that you fucking hate something. So, it's fine, but if you want viewers you can actually, like, talk and relate to, you're kind of fucked.
Nice shot.
Oh god, I thought that was too much. And that was the problem with Splatoon 2, is the kids that came to watch and play Splatoon 2 weren't people I could actually talk to. I couldn't have a conversation like this, for example. They were the kind of kids that would show up in chat and just scream, "Yeet! Ha 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 ha!" Oh no! Fuck, dude. I'm getting destroyed on these holes, holy shit. This one's tough. Try that again and not fucking kill it as hard.
Nice shot.
I think I hit it too hard, though. I never got the... Hey, dab.
Nice on.
I never got any of those.
Birdie.
And I think it's because even when I was playing Splatoon 2, I was very, like, vocal about, like, hey, don't act like a fucking toxic asshole. I thought that was gonna curve around again.
Nice.
And I would have probably either screamed or cried. And I'm thinking crying was probably what it would have been. That's another thing. I think, to a point, you can kind of build a channel off of playing any game, but you have to be willing to play that game, like, into the fucking ground. Like, well beyond the point where you're, like... When you reach that threshold of, like, I'm getting kind of tired of this and I should play something else, you have to be able to continue playing it for at least 2 months past that. Like, you just force it to the point where it starts being interesting again, and I can't do that. Even games I really like, I reach a point where I'm like, I want to play something else now.
Nice shot.
It's been an unfortunate truth with getting into the Metroid games. It's like, I've been really enjoying them, but there's not that many of them, and I'm like, I guess I could just keep playing the same game over and over and over again, but after playing most of them, I'm already like, I could go for playing something else now.
Nice shot.
Oh god. This might be fine? No, it's not fine.
Fair.
Yeah, that's something I've always had a problem with, is I'm not willing to... I'll just go do something. If I'm going to treat it to a point where I just start to dislike it, I'm just gonna go do something else instead.
Nice shot.
Fuck. And I do really like streaming, and I guess that's why I don't want to ruin it for myself. Even holding myself for a schedule for like 2 years kind of was starting to get to me, which is why I don't have a schedule now. I'm just like, I'll just stream when I feel like it. Not 3. That might be okay. It's not gonna be okay. This isn't okay. Fuck, dude.
Fair.
Yeah, even from a speedrunning perspective, I'm like... And even that's probably pushing it for a lot of people. But even from that perspective, I'm like, I can't do this for forever. Like... I'm a variety gamer at my core, and I can't deny that. And the reality is like, honestly, if something I'm really having fun with really popped off, I could probably make it work. But the problem is that just nothing's popped off. Like, if Monster Hunter Rise was super popular, like super duper popular, to the point where I was just gaining thousands of subs, like, a month, I'd probably still be playing Monster Hunter. I would have been able to justify it. But it just didn't pop to that degree. This was just awful in multiple facets. Yeah, this was terrible.
Fair.
This one sucks. See, I go through bursts. I don't do a lot of gaming offline right now. Most of my gaming is on stream. Oh, come on! What a load of shit.
Fair.
That's awful, Mike. Some could argue that that's the fault of Donkey Kong 64, though, not... But yeah, that's something I've been thinking about a little bit lately. Especially when I was sick, I started thinking about this. About getting back into making video content. And I think that's something I should be doing. But yet, it's work. I don't like it. I want to... If I were to do it, I'd have to streamline it to the point where it's not work. And that I can focus on playing the game. I can record 30 minutes of something and then upload it and be like, hey, there it is. But I also care too much about, like, production value to just upload it with no intro or anything like that. So I need everything to, like, be all set up. Which is why I haven't started doing it yet, because nothing's set up. How the... Like, I mean, obviously I'm going to lose here. Because I have one left, and none of this is really getting it done. We're gonna try to randomly bank it off of this building. I don't think it's gonna work, but we're just gonna test it out and see what happens. Oh my god. Nope, it's gonna roll off. Dude, that green fucking sucks. Fuck this hole.
Fair.
I don't feel like doing that again, I don't think. I hate to stop there, but like, I am starting to hit a point of like, maybe that's enough for tonight. I'll do some fucking ranked for a little bit. I still feel like golfing is the thing. I just don't feel like doing these fucking challenges is what it comes down to. Dude, Shy Guy's super high now too, what the fuck? Who else is like really far away? Ninja's still super far away. Try and get to S rank. Bug it. Yeah, I probably won't go much longer. Maybe 30 minutes at most. I was kind of thinking one ranked round just to round out the stream to 5 hours, and then I'll probably get out of here. I'm kind of hungry, so it's starting to overwhelm. Yeah, I heard Brad was talking about the D&D thing on his stream this morning. I have never done anything like that. I don't know if I'd be able to. Like, I don't know if I'd be into it. But then I think, whenever I think of stuff like D&D, I always think of, like, the nightmare scenarios. With, like, the god mods who are just, like... You know, like, the role-playing god mods, right? Where they're just, like... They're just indestructible, they just make themselves Sephiroth and immune to death. And they have an answer for everything. The thing is if you have a D&D group, you probably have somebody in charge who doesn't do that shit, and keeps other people in check, so it's probably not that big of a concern.
Nice shot.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a different game? I getcha.
Nice on. Birdie.
Come on! I think I've lost my touch. That might be another reason why it's, like, maybe time to stop.
Nice par.
I'm just, like, playing poorly now. The unfortunate truth is when you're playing solo and you don't have to wait for other people to golf, you start to, like, burn out a little bit more. Like, realistically, in all of those challenges, I probably did just as much golfing as we did in the first 3 hours of the stream with multiplayer. In only about 2. I probably did more than that, honestly. We did, what, 5 rounds? So we shot 30 holes? I've shot, like, fucking 50-some in those challenges, so... Yeah, maybe just a smidge burned out.
Nice shot.
That's cool that you were able to find a way to continue doing that, despite the pandemic. You'd think that would be something that would really shut something like that down. Well, probably not once vaccines became a thing.
Nice on. Birdie.
You have to be okay. I thought it was gonna stop. I was like, you have to be shitting me. Cool, we have an AFK, so, everybody get comfortable. You love to see that. Dude, these matches are only 3 holes. They take like 5 minutes. What was so important that you had to just leave everybody fucking hanging? Like, come on. Oh, you didn't even play it before that? That's interesting. Thank God there's a timer. It's so stupid, dude. What happened? Did your sister find a lizard? Like, Jesus. And by the time he disconnected, it was too late. The AI just can't finish now. So. Well, at least I'm beating him, I guess. That's cool, I guess.
Nice shot.
Okay, it probably takes a little bit longer than 5
Nice
minutes,
knock.
but whatever.
Birdie.
Oh yeah.
Nice birdie.
Alright, are we all gonna tie, or are you guys gonna birdie too? Yep, he birdied, so he wins. What about, Koopa Boy? Dude, what a shot! I can't even be mad. We didn't get to see the whole thing, but it was a chip-in, so yeah, what a shot. Yeah, I've only, Black Widow is the only movie that I was like, I'll just watch it at home, thank you. I eventually talked myself into paying the price. And I was like, dude, this is nice. I can get up and, like, get a drink, or a snack, or take a bathroom break. Like, I kind of love this. Yeah, the thing is now new movies, like, that are coming out, like, from this point on, the movie industry is starting to try to push us back to theaters, because they're losing money, and they're like, we don't give a fuck about the pandemic, get your ass in a theater. Which is unfortunate. I was kind of hoping that would be a long-term change with being able to just stream movies to home, but it's not. Of course, I didn't even go that far back. That would be an amazing someday. Okay, I think we're gonna call it quits. We just hit 5 hours on the stream. I think that's comfortable. We'll come back with some more Mario Golf next week. Probably Friday again, if I had to guess. I'm gonna take tomorrow off. We'll be back on Sunday. We'll start Metroid Prime Trilogy. We'll probably continue that on Monday. Tuesday, I will be off. Probably. Tuesday, I'm doing speedrun race with Twain. I don't know if I'm going to stream my side of it. I don't think I'm going to, because it's honestly such a fucking hassle that I don't think I feel like dealing with it. But maybe I'll change my mind at the last minute. I'll probably take Wednesday off then too, and then Thursday will same cycle. Thursday Deep Rock, Friday Mario Golf, Saturday probably Metroid Prime. Or maybe swap them around and do Prime on Thursday and Deep Rock on Saturday. I don't know, something like that though. And then Monday that new Shovel Knight game's coming out, so we're probably gonna check that out right away. Hopefully I can at least get through Prime 1 before that. I think that should be plausible. You're patient. I mean, it'd be a good soundbite, that's for sure. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks everyone for hanging out tonight. And everyone for playing. Oh, Scarlet, I don't wanna. Well, I think ordinarily I would, but I've definitely played too much golf and now I'm playing poorly. So, I don't think I can. Sorry. Are you kidding? Or you just want me to not be mad at you? But yeah, anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Enjoy your weekends. I will see you guys on Sunday, unless I randomly decide that I do want to stream tomorrow, but I don't think that's going to happen. So we'll probably be back on Sunday, start the Metroid Prime Trilogy, and see where that takes us. So yeah, enjoy your weekends, and I will see you guys next time. Take it easy. 7 just got here too? What is happening? What is happening? Yeah, it was the other Scarlet. Yeah, so now it's an unfortunately I'm done for the night. If I had a little bit more energy and if I wasn't so hungry, I'd probably get myself going for a little bit longer. I need to update the scores. Do that after this. I don't feel like doing it right now. And updating the handicaps as well. Yeah, I'll do that after I stretch and everything. So yeah, thank you again everyone for stopping in and hanging out tonight. See you guys on Sunday for Metroid Prime. Take it easy.